Oh god, it's Burnout Vaughn all over again.
I hate that guy!
And hello everybody, it's time for us to hop in back to some more Bravely Default. It's gonna be a fun, busy week of streams because we got both Cholta personality as well as Saved by a Spell this week. So I figured I'd get some relaxing JRPG grinding in. So if you'll give me one quick second here, we'll pull up the game and we'll hop right on in. Oh, it is a lazy Monday. My body just wants me to sleep more, but I gotta fight it. And so what better way to do that than with some video games and some streams. Oh, hope everyone's doing good out there. Game plus. I really should invest in that Game plus emote. Also been working on more stuff in the background to help with Saved by a Spell, as well as some fun homebrew options, so hopefully keep your eye peeled for that. Get some spells. Got some warlock options. A lot of irons in the fire when it comes to developing stuff. Oh yeah, we just completed going into some boy's dream. Okay, so Shield Master's almost done. I'm thinking about actually having Burnout, at least for a while, do some freelancer stuff. Because being able to get him to level up faster, too. Ugh. I'll have to see, because Elvis is also pretty close to finishing off his job. And Adele's not far behind. Actually, everybody's pretty close. I remember it wasn't Iman, it was Bubba who was saying that there's a bunch of side quests around here, so I might as well check it out. Dude, please. Turn your word bubble into blue so I can get job from you. Oh, what's this? The Mayor's Diary. Finally, I have a moment to myself to grab me quill and get a few thoughts down on paper. To think it was only a week ago, that we got at our first inkling of what was in store. Then, before we knew it, an awful sickness had spread like wildfire, and most of the villagers were out for the count. Now, I know the odd thing about medicines and potions and what have you, but I wouldn't call myself a professional by any means. Normally, I'd ask the neighboring villages for help. But we've been completely snowed in lately. To be honest, I thought we were done for. And then, what do you know, a good old-fashioned miracle. 4 heroes chose that very moment to pay Inderno a visit. Oh, there's going to be a lot of reading. Okay. Let me wet my whistle before we do this. Ugh! I told them about the dire straits we were in, and they knew just what to do. They went and fetched some special herbs and used it to make a cure. Long story short, they saved the village. Everyone was over the moon, of course, and we weren't shy about letting them know how much we appreciated what they'd done. A few days later, they set off again. Before they left, one of their number, a woman by the name of Eileen, said she wanted to give me a present to thank us for our hospitality. Well, imagine the look on my face when she handed me a stonking great precious stone. Apparently, it's a magical yoke called an asterisk that grants its owner healing powers. For a village like ours out in the back of beyond, it's a priceless artifact. No doubt about it, safe to say, I couldn't thank her enough for the generosity. After they left, I started hearing rumors of a group of heroes of light who were doing the rounds, helping out all sorts of folk around the place. Well, I think I have a fair idea who those 4 heroes might be. I wish them all the best in their journey. May the road rise to meet them and wind all the way back. I can't remember if Eileen was one of the characters from the first game or the second. I know there's some grinding that can be done up here. And we got a whole bunch of chests we can still look for. Okay. I see one all the way down there. You stop that.
Let's do this!
Yes. Perform powerful light magic. Oh, so it just skips to the higher level. Well.
It's
You got
now
no health
or
left,
never.
so boom.
Reduce my enemies to
And boom.
ashes!
That certainly helped. Oh no.
Guess nothing!
Geez, you went ham.
Here I go. Check this out.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Oh, that worked.
Our quest must go on.
Okay, so the closest to leveling would be Elvis at level 11. Which should be the last wind magic attack, and then followed by... Wait, can I cross that path? No, that's just a tree. Okay, that's... I think that's a way down. It is not. So how do I get to that one path I saw? Go over this way, perhaps? Damn, he's fast.
Huh? How did...
Guess nothing!
Geez, plant throws hands. Not hands, hands.
Very
Lord of
unfair.
Plant starts throwing hands.
I must not abandon the fight.
Durable coral, no, what was it looking for? Purify. No, I'm probably gonna want to heal first, just so I can survive.
Holy spirits, heal you. Ah, much better. Here I go. Yeah!
Oh, why would you do this?
Not fair.
Let's see how you like this.
Well, you woke her up and you pissed her off. That's probably not a good idea.
Come and get her! Ha! I had to hug. Guess nothing! Guess it's my turn. Here
Kill
goes!
people, we don't need to waste
To
time on a
arms.
reprisal.
Perhaps this might help.
That really does not help. I have to find out what incurable leads are. Not incurable. Purified.
No big deal. I'll take the hit. You
Oh
rang?
dear lord. Adele's like glowing eyes is crazy.
Almighty flame! Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Jeez, that was mean on him.
Let me help you.
Does this work? Nope. Oh.
Brace yourself. This will hurt. Right, let's see.
Yeah, let's see what I'm attacking. Nah, that's not what I wanted.
Let me see. It's now or never.
Boom. Just enough time to spare, too.
kind of used to fighting now.
Oh, Elvis leveled up. Nice. Okay, we've been here before. Just need to find out what leads to that one path. way. Oh no. Leave me be. Okay, where does this go? Help if I remembered anything from the last time we streamed. Okay, so we definitely have a whole bunch of places that we can explore back the way we came. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting you. You're super scary. Oh, jeez, what? Oh, okay. So that guy, I didn't even know about him. Looks like we're fighting you.
The wide
Didn't even know
open,
there's
get
a
stuck
path down
in.
here. Oh, he's got war
Very
paint.
well.
Let's start off by healing up everybody.
Sacred powers restore you. Sorry to be a pain.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Better
Everyone
cover
do
up.
those tries, because I remember those multi-arm guys are itty hitters.
Hey, you okay? You rang? Yeah!
Okay, Mr. Earth, dagger, sword.
No big deal.
And not really smart of you.
What's the plan? Yeah! To arms.
Oh, someone got a critical. Yeah, that's one.
Brace yourself.
Oh, target the wrong guy, damn.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Ooh.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Oh!
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one. Sorry, don't take it personally.
My teeth will stop chattering.
I didn't notice they started to react to the cold. That's great. Nope, you leave me be. Gotcha!
Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Yep, that's
Perhaps
what we want.
this
Boom.
might help.
I'm back in the game.
Let's see how you like this.
That certainly helps. Rude.
Nothing to worry about.
Want to see what I can really do?
Normally, yes, but not on these guys.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Wasn't ready for that.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Sing a heart!
Well, there goes most of his MP.
Ha! This should do it.
Eesh, I'm surprised he ever took Lancer standing.
Here I go.
Okay, sweet. That's unusual that he has. Oh!
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
There goes.
Come and get it!
Yeah, portcullis, because these guys are being
It's
surprisingly
my time to
tanky.
shine! I am your shield!
Thank you for your assistance.
Let's keep it up.
And this should end all of them.
Nope. Not cold at all.
Okay. Nothing here. I should probably... Yeah. Okay, I wasn't ready for you to come charging at me, but I guess we're doing this
We've
fight
got the
now.
upper hand, guys.
So now it's time to try out that one ability that, not ability, but
Brace
strategy,
yourself. This'll hurt.
Let me see.
once it was Bubba taught me.
Brace yourself.
Oof.
Guess it's my turn. Ah!
Boom.
Ah! Hey, you okay? It's nothing.
Oof.
I'll take the hit.
Ha! This should do it.
Let's see how you like this.
Yeesh. Now I
Time
can't
to
even
play
try
my
out that
trump
strategy.
cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Goodbye.
We're done already. Ha!
This is good for job experience. Wait, is this the way I came? I can't even remember. Yep, this is the way I came. He's trying to go around and explore these areas. It's tricky. I also hope that there wasn't a fucking snowstorm every time we try to get through here. And now would be a good time to save. Don't want to lose this progress we got. So where does this take me? Aha! Finally a chest. Valkyrie code. That sounds useful. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. So yay!
not the
Time
best
to boost
start.
for job points, if we can survive.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
Stop doing that.
I have anything that will move Doom. Dread. Fusion.
A little gift. We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, that. Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
I've gone all funny. Here I go.
Alright, let's try this out.
Breezy blades coming your way. Hoo-ha! I had to hurt. Now that's the way to do it.
Oh, these guys are going ham on us.
No, not
We
now.
got this, right?
Hey, try this. My time has not yet come.
Wait for
Yeah,
it.
this is definitely coming handy.
All right.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it. Yeah.
Alright, this should help a lot.
Sacred powers restore you. How thoughtful of you.
He's from 5 to nearly 1900. That's a definite heal.
Primordial forces consume you!
There we go.
Ah, no rest for the wicked, eh?
Not a bit.
No big deal.
Now I can try that trick. Oh, he said I could heal the Guess I'll have to ask Bubba about that heal ability where I can apparently heal the enemies and hurt them.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh!
Very well.
Let's do some free hand.
Try this for size.
Not because I wanted it. I think Defender of the People just decided that.
That was nothing.
Oh!
Hey, you okay?
Alright, let's do a crescent moon that can do a
Check this out.
mess of damage. Boom.
Hey! Right,
Boom.
let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
Oh, never
Prepare to
seen what
meet
happened
your
with.
maker.
Not worth it. I'm
It's
lucky.
now or never.
There we go. Oh, I still have yet to find out what
I'm
Doom
getting
does.
kinda used to
when it
fighting now.
fully
I am
counts down.
stronger. I can feel it.
Alright, Pictomancer and Red Mage are almost at level 11, which is good. Everything else is coming along, and everyone's at a decent level. That'll be good once we start getting the boss fights for the day. Oh no, 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 you stay. Away. Should also check and see what how the Valkyrie code is. Does. Oh, wow. Boost my NP, physical attack, physical defense, magical attack, magic defense. Oh, wow, it really boosts my magic defense. Speed would go up, chance of being targeted, which is good, especially for him. Yeah, no, that's a definite glow up right there. Eesh. I don't think I've been down this way. Okay. It doesn't go anywhere, so let's try out some of these other paths. Whatever's over here. Oh, come on, buddy.
Eh? How did this happen?
Oh, jeez.
Let's see how you like this.
It's nothing.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers
Boom.
restore you.
Ah, much better. What's the plan? Yeah!
do a whole lot of damage to them. Oh, that's critical right there.
I need to do something about this.
Okay, what's the plan?
Time for my favorite 1-2 punch, Shield
Okay.
Master. Boom.
That'll do it.
Reduce my enemies to
They got most of them
ashes.
damage they're taking. Okay, only one
I'll
of them.
take the hit. Hey, you okay?
You are about to witness my true power.
So Freehand gets lucky here.
Yeah! Your tale ends here.
I'll take the hit.
Bad.
That was nothing.
Oh wow, he got fucked up.
That'll do nicely.
Okay.
Let's hit him with the stealth split. Oh!
This temperature suits me rather well.
New powers flow within
Okay.
me.
Hey!
Hero and
You
arrow.
tricksy!
Nice. Alright, so we're basically back where we started. I can maybe try to figure out how to get down to wherever this is. Okay, that was
The
uncalled for, buddy.
advantage is theirs. Are you sure you're all right?
Hey, you okay?
Let's see how you like this.
Right, let's see. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Boom. Okay, that magical critical helped.
Ha!
Makes me wonder when he's taking damage.
Prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
Sing a heart. Ha!
Boom. Yeesh, you are like next
Nope.
to Sloan and some of the others, you are
No, not cold at all.
quickly becoming one of the best like backup party members. But yeah, no, it's time for us to go back and rest. At least we made some money and got 2 of our jobs nearly max leveled, which is good. We can wander around a bit of the wastes. Maybe fight some of these other monsters. We need to fight like a polar bear and some other stuff. For that one side mission. Also may as well check the other old towns now I can fast travel. Indian Halcyonia. The way random stuff pops up, I'm always expecting more jobs to just randomly be around. So how long has the boat been going for? It's only an hour. Okay, at least one treasure. Jeez. We have not been getting lucky with the boat lately. Okay. Check with the prison guard. Oh yeah, I remember. Points are supposed to be carried over from B and D. Might as well do some more of that. There's a whole lot of really good cards I need to get. That was another thing I had explained to me last time. got, buddy? Ooh. Okay. Tied up, I didn't expect that, because I've beaten this guy before. Boom. Okay. Didn't expect that, but... Boom. Oh. Wow, you killed yourself. Thanks, man. Oh, I ranked up? Now you can take on opponents of this rank. Oh, does that mean that I'm going to unlock a whole bunch more B&D characters? Okay, let's quit. Now I know that's a thing. Didn't expect to level up. Thank you for completely throwing the game. Yeah, like this guy wasn't able to play last time. Suppose you're ready to move up a rank by now, aren't you? Well, so am I. Dude, I just only ranked up. Okay, you need to calm down. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Thank you. Neutralization overrides flanking. So, you've worked your way up to rank B, which means you're quite the expert already, but here's a little tip about neutralization and flanking that might help further develop your skills. Have you ever attempted to perform a flanking maneuver only to end up neutralizing a square instead? This happens when both neutralizing and flanking effects come into play on the same square. In such cases, neutralizing always takes precedent. As the endgame is the point when most squares will be occupied, you'll need to either leave cards in your hand that occupy small squares in order to aim for more targeted flanking maneuvers, or leave cards in your hand that occupy a large number of squares in order to try and win through sheer coverage. Okay. Alright, we got a 4-point lead. Let's see how he does. Oh. Fuck you too. Oh. Oh, just barely won. Okay, I can pick up some... Ooh. Cancel opponent's extended effects at random. Okay. Or... Thief. opponent cannot see this card's token. When opponent plays a card with a stay hand effect, its effects are cancelled, and the base square becomes yours. That sounds like it'd probably be pretty useful. I can get both. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Just wasted a bunch, but got 3 whole cards that can be used. Yeah, I'll take all those. Thank you, buddy. Let's create a second deck. Switches target of the effect of an opponent's next card from yourself to your opponent. Okay, yeah, that's really good. You can all humanoid and beast cards regardless of affiliation. Square to the left and right of its base square regardless of affiliation. And that's pretty good. Alright, we'll try out that deck. I want to try a rematch with this deck that I just made. Oh, boom. Thank you. And now let's also strengthen our Bernard. Thought you were clever, did you? I think I probably lost this one. I had a good start to the game, yeah, but now he is just destroying me. Oh yeah, he obliterated me. I haven't had a loss in a while. Unless the no keepsies. Oh, so I just lost a card. Well, this was a learning process. Okay, good. So I can. Oh, it's safe. Yeah, we're doing a rematch. I need to learn how to use this deck. Yeah, I'm taking my own. Oh! Yeesh, I'm an idiot. That's a trap card. I probably got too greedy. Yeah, I messed up real bad in that starting Bernard gambit. I'm probably gonna lose my Bernard. I know it. 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 Oh, I lost my airman. Oh well. Well, we have learned. I'm gonna need to get some better cards from fighting some people that are somewhere more my level. Anyone here got a job for me? That'd be super useful. Well, I also got some cash that's burning up in my pocket. Yeah, I know you got new stuff because I basically... Alright. What needs to be done is keeping up with the ethers. Definitely want to keep up with that. And high potions. Yep. There we go. Oh, I think I had some stuff I could sell. Let's sell that too, while I'm thinking about it. That certainly helps. Yeah, with some of these higher level bows, don't need the short bows anymore. Yeah, don't need any of these staves. I'll hold on to Staff of Life because that's good for restorative power. Definitely don't need this weak ass spear. Alright, at least I got back a decent amount of money. Now let's go check out fucking Savalon, because Savalon has a ridiculous turnover for side quests. Hey Iman, how you doing? I thought I knew how to flank, but I seem to always mess it up whenever I think I know how I'm doing it. And I still have not found where this last chest would be. So there's where the first one is. That's the easy one to find. It's right out in the open. Oh, huh. Usually you can't talk to you. Okay. Check it out anyhow. Nope. Gambling hall. Hey Bubba, how you doing? Yeah, I'm getting stuck on objects. Eventually someone's gonna need to take over here. wish I could go up to that guard off second floor. Did I have played you before? Might as well try. Oh, wrong thing. Keep pressing the wrong button. Damn it. Oh, okay. Let's try with our main deck. Been racking up some losses. Oh, I hate when they make me go first. First is not my strong suit. Basically just sandwich as many enemy pieces as you can between as many of the pieces that you match. There we go. Yeah. You really oughtn't have done that. Ooh, Berserker. Once placed when triggered when opponent occupies more than 10 squares. Strengthen your job card. Okay. Buddy, okay. Good move. Like I said, good move. But yeah, I still win no matter what you do. Ooh, talk about decisive victory. Doing pretty good. I finally beat the one insanely hard boss I warned you about without spoiling what it was. The quest is available too early in my opinion. Fair enough. Oh, that wasp. Ooh, that was real good. But while we got the chance. Got a good win. Don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to Inderno and then try to do a side quest where I go hunt down a polar bear, which in real life, very bad thing to do. In a video game, yeah, no, that guy's gonna learn some lessons. Ugh. Also, I don't know what's been up lately, but we're starting to gather some followers between streams as well as some followers on... Oh! Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Truff! Good to see you, buddy. Did you find the friend you were looking for?
No. Truff gave up on his plan.
Aww.
Gave up? What's all this? You were on a noble quest to reunite the man who saved your life with his beloved ring, were you not?
Oh, the ring. Yes. You can have it.
What?
Really, Truff?
What's up, Truff? Are you
You've given up on finding your friend after all
you
you've been
brainwashed
through.
too?
Truff still wants to find his friend. Wants to say thank you for all he did.
Well then, what's stopping you?
Truff isn't allowed.
Oh no.
Truff finally tracked his friend down. Came all the way to the cold village where he had heard that cooking man lives. But the people there were frightened of Truff. Chased him away.
Oh, there's a chef in Inderno.
So Truff had to give up.
Really? That seems like an awful shame.
Oh, Truff tried very, very hard. But humans don't like him. Humans are scared of him.
I mean, with good
As
reason.
soon as Truff appears, they run away and scream and shout. Truff doesn't like it. Doesn't like to see the frightened people. And so Truff will not go near the humans' village again. Please, take Truff's ring.
Oh no.
I hate to see the poor guy like this. Hey, why don't we go find his chef friend? Mitch, was it? If they're as close as Truff says they are, he'll want to know about this for sure.
I'm glad I remember that there's a chef in Durno. Oh, large experience orb. That'll be good. Hey there, buddy.
Excuse me? Are you Mitch?
That I am, my friend. What business, may I ask, might you have with myself?
Do you recognize
Zesty
this
Bloom?
ring?
Why, of course I do. 'Tis the very one I lost, so it is indeed.
Great. So you're the traveling chef Truff told us about.
Truff? You're acquainted with me old pal, are you? Oh, that's wonderful altogether.
Oh no, that's not Steve Bloom.
And how's the old feller getting on?
Not too great, actually.
So he's off near town somewhere there, is he?
Aye, and he'll not be coming closer any time soon by the sound of it.
If what you tell me's true, it seems so indeed. You'll not very well let a monster waltz into Inderno uninvited. And the same goes for any other town. Which is why, with a heavy heart, of course, I had to tell him he couldn't come with me on my travels back when he asked. I'd only have been bringing a world of pain upon the poor fella. Saddening as it is, humankind's not ready for that sort of thing just yet.
Very true.
Yes. Prejudices are hard things to rid people of. He may be a lovely monster, but the simple fact of his being one would be too much for some.
Okay, I actually want to bring this up. This isn't a simple prejudice. Monsters are a big facet of this world, and just about all of them, aside from Truff, attack humans on sight to kill and or eat them. This isn't a prejudice, this is a well-justified response. That being said, Truff being an outlier is a great case for human-monster relations, so it's good with the bad.
More's the pity, but I'm forgetting myself. You're awfully kind to have come all this way to tell me of the poor lad's troubles, so you are indeed. I'd best be off and see if I can find him.
You're gonna go speak with him?
Sure, of course I am. Come on now, let's away.
I do love phrases like "let's away." Alright, Truff, where are you? Probably didn't get far, you probably got hungry. Oh, it's this way, okay. Oh, at least you didn't go far.
Hey, Truff, old pal!
Mitch! 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 Has Mitch come to see Truff?
What do you
If
think?
I've told you once, I've told you 10,000 times. We're friends. And if a man hears a friend's nearby, why, he's honor bound to go and seek him out, is he not?
Mitch! Oh, Mitch!
So, I hear you came to give me my old ring back.
Yes, Mitch's golden, shiny, lost shiny ring. And Truff wanted to thank Mitch too. To see him once again and thank him for all he did.
Oh, I remember how I lost it now. I popped it off there when I was showing you a culinary trick or two, did I not? You're a generous fella coming all this way to reunite me with it, so you are indeed.
You got good taste,
No,
Iman. Oh no.
Mitch!
Are you all right?
What the hell?
Sure, I'm fine altogether. But what about poor Truff?
What? No! Truff! Hey, Truff! Are you okay under there? I can hear him.
Truff is all right. Truff is alive. Just
Crushed under a
but
rock.
Truff can't move rocks from down here.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
We will? But how? There's no way we can move a rock that size, even with all of us.
Are you sure you're pretty strong, Adele?
Remember what Truff taught you. Use the knack, but on the rock. Truff believes in you.
So I'm gonna learn how to break rocks now? Cool. I don't even remember if there's any rocks blocking any paths.
Thank you. Truff was caught in a space between two rocks. If he hadn't, he would have been...
Ah, never mind that. Let's go and get you seen to, shall we? Are you able to walk, old pal? I'm taking you back to Inderno for a spot of recuperation.
But Mitch, the humans there, they...
Don't you worry yourself about that lot. You are with me now. They'll not be chasing you away this time if I've anything to do with it. You're a pal of mine, Truff. Not just that. You're the only fella in the whole world who truly understands the subtleties of my culinary creations. So, why don't you let me teach you how to make a thing or two? Starting with your old favorite, schnitzel.
Aww.
Really? Mitch will really teach Truff how to cook? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Without the help of his human friends, Truff would never have found Mitch again. And now Truff believes again. Believes that not all humans hate him. Truff's gratitude
You got
is
like 5 of them.
huge, enormous.
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot, really, Truff. Not nearly as much as you did. Plucking up the courage to set out and find Mitch in the first place. Well, Mitch, I guess we'll be leaving Truff in your capable hands.
That you will, and thanks again. Be careful out on the road there, won't you?
Will do.
I think Truff's going to be all right now. Don't you?
Yeah. With Mitch to help him, he'll be just fine.
Of course he will. How could the people of Inderno not welcome such a pair?
Fear for
I
their
do
lives.
so love a
Close-mindedness.
happy ending.
Now I need to try to find where those burning rocks would be blocking paths. And let's use that experience orb. Getting you a nice boost. One of these days my star button will work properly when I push it. I'm glad Truff was able to find his friends. Me too. Mitch is a nice guy, huh? He really is. Something about him makes me feel, I don't know, happy? Perhaps if more humans were like Mitch, Truff would not have had such a hard time. Sadly, that's not quite the case. Well, people are always going to be scared of things they're not familiar with, right? It's only natural. But with a good friend by your side, you can overcome anything. Yeah, all it takes is a little time to get used to things and an open mind. And if Truff gets to be as good a cook as Mitch, that won't hurt either. Aye, there's nothing like sitting down to eat together that makes folks forget their prejudice. Speaking of which, I'm starving. Me too. How about a guys, food break? Yes, we can toast to the future success of Truff and Mitch's endeavors while we eat. Ow. Ember of a cigarette just burnt me. But I'm fine. Okay, buddy, whoa. You literally just phased into existence. Calm down.
They're sitting ducks.
Oh, hey, look, there's a polar bear. You need to beat
Let's see how you like this.
Prepare to meet your maker! Now, let me see. My works
Prepare to get
are
dobbed on.
universally adored.
Job on the haters.
May the crystals guide us.
Here I go! Here goes!
Primordial forces consume you! Nice!
Oh, yeah! Hey, you okay? No big deal.
Oof.
All right then. Ha!
Goodbye, bear.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, it didn't count towards our mission. Let me see what that mission even is. Oh, defeat a red Oni. Oh. I don't even know what an Aka Oni looks like in this game. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no, it's all the way over there, so... Game, you need to be a little bit better about your directional pathing. Literally told me to come over here. Okay, so it's literally over there. She told me to come back across the bridge. Not cool.
There's no way we're losing this one.
No. Ow.
Allow me.
Try this for size.
Damn.
Here goes. That'll do it.
Reduce my enemies to
Boom.
ashes!
Here I go. Yeah!
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
To arms.
Let's try a free hand.
Another foe vanquished.
Oof.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Don't
you're in a
take it
Yeti.
personally.
Our quest must go on.
Hey, Iman or Bubba, am I doing something wrong? Because I don't think that Berserker should be hurting Adele while she fights. It's making me wonder if I have something equipped wrong, or if I'm missing something about the Berserker class. Just let me know. Okay, here we go. Don't want to fight this Yeti. Okay, Mr. Bear, no. Alright, let's have a fight with you, big boy.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Alright, let's find out what you're weak against.
Yeah!
Earth and axes, okay. Good to know.
Right, let's see.
You're set up for her, okay.
Primordial forces consume you!
All right,
that was
then.
dead. Okay then.
Might be something that I just equipped on her too.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Let's see how you like this.
To arms. Brace yourself.
Goodbye.
Looks like we did it.
Well, that works. Now let's see, is it gonna proc something else? Defeat some Yetis. Okay, well I've already got down. Now let's bring up my setup for old Adele. Got a headband, the nano suit. Should be that. Boost wears HP. Do eat health in exchange for big amount of damage. Oh, okay. So it's probably just the Berserker in general. Hey, Mr. Yeti, that was over here a second ago. You still here? Damn. Okay, there you are. Gotcha.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Let me see.
Let's see if I can't dodge both of you. That'd be
It's
really
now
useful.
or never.
Okay, 1, 2.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Here I go. Huh. Better cover up.
Boom.
That'll do it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Oof.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. No big deal.
Sacred powers restore you.
Back up.
How
There we
thoughtful
go.
of you. All right then.
I'm a little surprised both of you guys are still standing, so...
Ha!
Boom.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Each you guys are now at a point where you don't give anything for JP. Now you're gonna have me fight polar bears, because there's one right over there. Gotta defeat 3 of them, but these guys are kind of typically only come 1 per fight. Sometimes I have to
They're
hunt down
sitting
some
ducks.
polar bears. Anything wrong with dessert class, I think.
Let's see how you like this.
Ask
Allow
attacks
me.
if someone has the ability and attacks an undead enemy. Ask for attacks with draining with HP. Okay.
Holy spirits,
Get everybody
heal
back
me.
up.
Sorry to be a pain.
Reduce my enemies
Take out
to
most of your
ashes! Boom!
Ooh,
Primordial
that crit
forces
on the Yeti.
consume you!
What's the plan? Yeah!
Let me at him.
Let's boost that defense.
I am your shield.
Things suddenly look much
Our
brighter.
voyage isn't over yet.
Default then. That's cute. Salmon swipe.
Very well.
Goodbye. I gotta
Done
find
already?
2 more polar bears. Shadell's almost to level 33 along with Burnout, which is good. Alright, polar bears. That's Yeti. Need to find actual polar bear because... Remember when there was one of the ice flow over here? I was trying to stack those guys, oh well.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh sweet, they had polar bear with them. Good.
Here I go. Okay. That'll do it.
Shield Master will make a really good sub job. So what are you guys weak to? I think it's ice. Oh, lightning and axes, okay.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
That's the plan. Yeah!
Hit him really, really hard.
Let's see how you like this. Primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Allow me.
Try this, hussars!
Another foe vanquished.
All right then.
Bit
This should do
fury
it.
time.
Brace yourself. This will hurt. Yeah!
Got him.
All right!
Ooh, everybody is leveling pretty well. You got a polar bear for me? 'Cause I could really use a polar bear.
They're sitting ducks.
You do! Perfect.
Let's see how you like this. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Strike down my enemies! Ah! You didn't like that,
Let me
did you?
see.
Yeah!
Oh
All right then. Ha! This should do it.
no. Good, that's one down.
On to the next one.
Phew. Okay, Smokey, stop that.
You rang? Here, this'll help.
To arms.
It's
Oh,
now
you're dead.
or never.
I am so lucky to have
I
friends I
just
can
keep
rely
getting
on.
stronger.
Yeah, you do, Adele. That should be everything for that. We don't really have any more side quests, so we might as well head back to Rheimdall and see what that does for us. Plus, we're all at pretty good levels. But now I'm already here, I can just hop on over to Wiswald. Get the payout for that, which I think is some job experience, which I am more than happy with. How you doing? Alright, you proved yourself. You're the real deal. I've been searching for someone as tough as me ever since I was little. That's how I'll know when who I'm going to marry, see? Congratulations, you made the list. Be ready for the call-ups, alright? We might be seeing a lot of each other. Dear Lord! I've heard of marriage interviews before, but that takes the cake. Who the heck are you? Okay, no, you're just a blonde of one of the regular people. It looks like it stood out a bit. Let's see if I can't pick up some more supplies. Oh yeah, I got some monster teeth and stuff to sell. Oh, I'm gonna need that and some tents, so... Boom. So I was also going to try to rest in one of the inns, which I now probably can't afford. Oh well, you learn something new every day. Hopefully I'll find a save point and I can use a tent. Oh! Just popped my shoulder and part of my spine on accident, but I will take that. Let's see if I can get the other shoulder. There it is. Oh! Yes, please. Keep finding treasure for me. Oh, can't fight that guy. He must be a rank A. Oh, I must also need money to challenge these people. Neat. Okay, you're blocking the path. Oh, no. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? What's the point of living if you can't go fishing? My favorite fishing spot has been overrun by monsters. In the good old days, the tiddlers were the only ones doing the biting, but now not anymore. Can't someone help me? Okay, I need to get out some flame banneresses. Adamant Bangle would probably be pretty good. Yeah, multiple side quests are popping up now.
Have you heard? Yeah. Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances?
Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
Uh-oh.
Stop! No! How many times? I'm innocent!
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio! Wait! Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairy kind?
You
Yep.
dare call the judgment of your chief inquisitor into question?
Exactly.
Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done so. Is that not so, brother?
Me? I...
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that sin?
Okay, you need to slow your roll, buddy.
Yes, I heard her. She was talking about how the judgments are madness, and how you're awful and mistaken and wrong.
Have others witnessed suspicious behavior, perhaps? Strange goings-on by
Oh man,
moonlight?
am I gonna have to fight both of them at
The
once?
surreptitious spreading of wings well hidden. Come, do not be afraid to speak. Your silence on the matter is what the fairies desire.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see something.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Mob mentality, gotta hate it.
And you, brother? Have you anything to offer? A few words could go a long way to lifting suspicion from yourself. Have courage, friend. Speak the truth.
Yes, I saw her. She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had
Because no
better
one
have a
wants to
little
die?
talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor. No! Let me go!
Stop! This is crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider. The people of Rheimdall don't lie. They know what they saw.
Perhaps we should ask them their
Oh,
opinion.
wow.
Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds. I think that settles the matter.
But...
Take her
I was watching
away.
a documentary on something similar to this in real life.
They've got this all wrong. We need to help her.
A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
So you think it was her he was after all along?
Interesting. Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
Sure, I will start with this person who has a subquest for us. I wonder how many more chances I'll have to savor that special flavor. Spring is in the air. Oh, for the taste of horsetail buds. Sadly, you don't find many up here in the snow. Down in the meadows of Halcyonia, though, that's a different story. Okay, that's a pretty good payout that we could definitely use. Especially considering that I really need money. So yeah, guys, I'll go talk to all... Well, let's first see if I can't collect any more side quests. Yes, hi. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand girls, do you? I was talking to my friend, and then she suddenly got really angry with me. I don't have a clue what I was meant to have done. Would you mind checking on her? Yeah, booster buns? Definitely I'll do that for some buns. Those buns are fucking gold. Well, that's why I couldn't do anyone, because of side quests. Not side quests, because of main story. Anything here? No. I'm gonna look all over, get as many side quests as I can saved up, so I can boost some levels and get some other stuff. Also, where was... Oh, you're the merchant. I don't have anything to sell you right now. You guys, nope. Okay, you're the girl. I'll talk to you in a second. Let me check these buildings here. Nope. I like how many buildings I can go into here. That's a cool looking library, too. I think Savalon's still my favorite town map so far, but this place ain't bad either. Where are we at here? 2.5 hours? Okay, so we got 1 treasure, 2 treasure, 3 treasure. Okay. Let the time run down on that. Do you want something? You what? He wants to know why I got angry? Who said I was angry? I mean, I'm just a bit, you know. Look, I saw him laughing with this other girl, and it just made me feel a bit icky. That's all it was. It's no big deal, honestly. Let's just forget that it ever happened. Okay. Yeesh, young love. Am I right, guys? Who are you?
You're travelers, aren't you? You didn't happen to see a merchant looking a bit lost on your way here, did you?
No.
We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably looking for me, too, somewhere.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big important meeting's due to start any minute, and it looks like he's not going to make it. And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswold.
Oh, what kind
I
of
can't
product?
help fearing the worst. The last place I remember seeing him is in the Wayward Woods.
The Wayward Woods? Uh-oh.
Oh, now I've really got myself worried. I'd better go and look for him. Wait, but what if he turns up here while I'm gone? Listen, can you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
I love the vaguely Japanese merchant design that guy's rocking. Oh, that's a nice lot. That's a nice lot of cash. So yeah, no, definitely help you out, buddy. Okay, no one's up here. Just that chest that I already opened. See if there's anyone up in the church. On these multiple other areas around here. Anyone at the execution grounds? No? Okay. I feel like that's probably where I'm gonna fight, what's his face? I should also save. While I'm thinking about it. Yeah, show me how I've gone down to 59 gold. Yeesh, making me start to think about how much I don't currently have cash. Oh yeah, this is that area that was supposed to be super dangerous. We'll just go back this way, now that I remember. Some real Orwellian vibes in this town. Oh, very. I was just watching earlier on YouTube, because I'm a big fan of the infographics, warographics, all those side channels done by, I think it's Simon Whistler on YouTube. I was watching a infographic about, oh no, biographic is what I was watching, on Papa Doc, who was a dictator who took power over in Haiti. I highly recommend watching that. It's really dark, and it'll kind of make you questions of faith in humanity like we're seeing here. But fascinating history. Didn't even know there was a chest here. Jade? Ooh. That might be really useful, especially if I go to another caster. Okay, so we got some side quests. Let's knock out the one that can be done in town. I'm throwing those aim buns on our good old girl Adele, because if I switch her back to having Monk as one of her jobs, I want her to start hitting more of those strong strikes. So she doesn't like me talking to the other girls? Which other girl can she mean, though? I mean, there's probably 15 or 16. It could... Wow, this kid's a fucking player! Well, thanks anyway. At least now I know what's up. Best to go and ask her who she means. Yeah, that's gonna go great for you, buddy. A wand adorned with an orb that emits strange spiritual force. You should the best aim out of any of us. You still miss with stuff. Well, I want you hitting hard. There we go. Oh yeah, we had those two. What are the other missions? Defeat the Flarebos, which is right outside town. That'll give us a payout, which I can definitely use. Oh yeah, the horsetail one will be easy. That's a big payout, and that's just going over to Halcyonia, so we'll do that. Then we will continue with the story. Plus, I can always go fight some of these other red enemies and see about leveling. Plus, I can look out for big rocks, because I'm supposed to be able to get some of that stuff now. Are you a rock I can break? No. Did I ever go all the way over here? Okay, I did, so I don't need to fight that guy. Oh, cool. This one. Wonder if that means I can break these stone things over here now. I doubt it. Those are definitely like super waypoints. Or something that's gonna be important later on in the game. Is that like some kind of way to go to the fairy world or something? Don't worry, I'm not trying to fight any of you guys. You guys are all weak shit. The guy over there might still be very strong. You, on the other hand, I know I can beat you. You can give me a lot of job points.
Ha! I almost feel sorry for you.
Allow me. Holy spirits, heal you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's just try out fire.
Eat sorcery!
Sure. Nope. Oh, yeah, yes, again. I need sword and something else. Sword, knife, and lightning.
Here I go.
Let's go with the
This should
instead
do
of the
it.
crescent.
No big deal.
Let's see how you like this.
Very well.
And now let's use artistry to do...
Brace yourself.
Get chartreused!
Strike down my enemies!
Hoo-ha!
Ooh, that's
Had to
good.
hurt.
Damn. Willem is really going ham.
Try
Let's
and
throw
emphasize.
against elemental attacks. Let's aggravate you. No, enrage.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
You rang? Primordial forces consume you!
Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
It's nothing.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
You are
We're
about
just
to witness
wrecking
my
you.
true power.
Not even worth it. Strong free hand to take you out. Oh, almost.
No big deal.
Hey! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
There's
I'm
the
up,
one.
huh?
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yes! I got another one!
Goodbye.
All right!
Oh, just look at that job
I wonder
experience,
what's
that
next
level
for me.
experience.
Yahar!
Oh, almost a level 11 for Shield Master. 2 points. Still, though, that works. Also had to help out our fun situation. I'm tempted now just to use the Right, now Sioni's back over here. Soon I'll come back for you guys and fight the Axolotl on the giant tree man. Tree man, he's so strong. Oh, well thanks for coming by, Iman. And if you want to catch up on any more of it, go ahead and just check out the YouTube. Glad to have you stick by for even what little time you could. Let's use the end here, be smarter. Especially in case we accidentally trigger any boss fights. There we go. We needed that. At least with him... Oh yeah, what did she just get for abilities? Level Slash. Perform physical attack on all targets. 30% of health, but that's gotta do a whole lot of damage if it hurts that much. To Rheimdall, my good man. I'll get to your quest in a bit, buddy. I need the easy job. You found some? There's lovely. Boil them, fry them, or roast them. Horsetail buds can't be beaten, especially washed down with a nice cold drink. Oh, thank you so much. I can't wait to tuck in. Ah, the joy of spring. Yeah. Now give me that. Give me those shekels. I need those. I don't know nothing. Nothing, I tells you. Leave me alone. Go clear off. Yeah, that makes sense. If it wasn't for Helio, Rheimdall would be an awful place to live. There'd be fairies causing mischief left and right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any actual information from anybody. Well, it might have taken Helio to point it out, but I know a fairy when I see one. Winged nuisances. The object of Bishop Helio's methods, do you? You object to... Why would that be then? Got something to hide, is it? Okay, looks like... Oh, this is the guy who completely turned on her.
How could they suspect Margaret of all people?
You know Margaret, huh? What can you tell us about her?
Yeah.
Well, she's Father Regian's girl. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
Her father's a priest?
Oh.
I know, and a proper high-up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
Oh, jeez.
A priest, eh? He'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
I'm not so sure it's a good time, but... yeah, we should probably go and see what he has to say.
Why would it not be a good time? Are we suddenly having religious reservations about all this? Hey there, buddy. Let me talk to you. Can we talk? You have such a weird prox. There it is.
Is this Father Ridian's house?
I am he. And who might you be?
I'm... that is, we're... Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the Lord of Dragons has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy? The Lord of Dragons speaks to the Archbishop and no other.
Really?
What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple. But given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance. Please tell me more.
We have the son of the King of Dragons here. Just have him talk to people.
No. It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still, I doubt there can be any harm in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow.
Yeah,
thank you.
Don't take
Go
too
to
much.
the inn.
It's your daughter's
I
like
will
life
meet
on the
you
line.
there.
All right, let's save. How much time we got left on the boat? 8 minutes isn't gonna do anything. Useful. Very useful. Oh yeah. Okay, time to start boosting up some skills. Okay. Get you to 11. So now I've got no guts, no glory. Oh yeah, we need to get your max MP up high. You're our primary attack caster. And we'll use this on you. Get you a little ways up the way for getting Berserk cleared up. Hell of a long way to go. Oh.
You lot still here?
Great,
Yeah.
it's Gladys.
Leave. Now. That is, unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
Do you really believe Margaret's a fairy?
With all the evidence against her, how could I not?
What evidence?
She's a fairy. Which makes her one of the ones who killed my parents. When they come sneaking into our village, they have to be rooted out and captured and, if necessary, killed.
Damn, you're
Same
batshit
goes
crazy.
for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
That'll do, Gladys.
Sister Martha.
Still
Oh!
sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me.
What are you doing here, Martha?
Oh, don't worry. I won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto as soon as I'm finished here. These are friends of mine, by the way, Gladys, and you won't be killing any of them.
Yes. Sister Martha. You were lucky. This time. But I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
Dear Lord. She is crazy as she is thick.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me. We were like family.
I hate to ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long. I don't think we've got too much to worry about.
I feel like he might have literally just
See
sent
you all in
someone
a
in
bit.
as soon as you got here to attack the dragon so no one could contradict him.
Must hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start. Damn it. Got to run. I don't want to miss the
dear
beginning.
Lord. This is popping off.
Come on, hurry!
Yep, we're about to have a boss fight. How's everybody? Yeah, basically good. Okay, let's check and see what No Guts, No Glory does just before a fight. Oh. Physical and magical defenses increase with BP, but will also decrease when BP drop below 0. Not good for me, because I typically go way below. Yeah. We are going to stop this. Wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. I like this theme. There's some good theme. Though I'd rather just start playing like holding out for a hero at this point. Shit, keep going the wrong way. Too many stairs in this damn place. I understand you built basically into the side of a mountain, but... Ugh. Well, time to fight either Gladys or Helios.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it! The judgments are wrong!
Oh snap. Thank
They
you,
have to
Jay
stop.
Frost, for gifting a sub to The Owls Are Not What They Seem. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub. Oh. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
No!
Don't you dare.
What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, you dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of such duplicitous beings. Brothers and sisters, fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars. Have any of you seen evidence of such a thing?
I saw her smiling at a bird once.
Yeah, and I've seen cats over by hers loads of times.
Dear Lord, mob mentality. Also glad you're getting to relax, Jay Frost. So there is something I'm gonna need to talk to you about, something I realized and then researched. And I'm just like wondering, come on, wizards, you could have easily made this much more fixable, but no, you were lazy. Specifically, I need to talk to you about some magic items for future things.
Well, of course you have! I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child.
Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment. It is the only way. If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Oh, jeez.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
How long is it taking us to get through this vestibule?
She's not gonna do it!
Come on, jump!
Stop! Stay away from me!
Out of my way! That's my daughter! You can't let them do this! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Are we gonna make it out here in time?
Child, give yourself up unto judgment.
Also, is Lord Helios voiced by Paul Rubens?
Margaret!
Damn! Straight yeeter.
No. He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him.
Well, this got dark.
Father Idian left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the jaws of judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place for a priest on his own.
We must go after him.
So how do we even get there? Unholy judgment. Oh, dear Lord, that sounds like an anime-esque attack. I don't care what these people say, their precious judgments are the least holy things I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think there's any denying that now. They're just a way for these priests to get shot of people they don't like. Exactly, that's exactly what they are. All the stuff about fairies is just a stupid excuse. It's unforgivable. So if these people they accuse are innocent, the Lord of Dragons is supposed to save them somehow, right? That's what the archbishops seem to be saying anyhow. Yeah, but there's no way that's true. I just don't believe it. I hope it is, for Iridian's sake. That's why he risked going down to the jaws of judgment on his own, after all. Yeah, I can't imagine what he's going through right now. We better go after him. I don't see any other ways around town. Okay, so it is outside town. Let's go do this side quest while we're out, because it should be a pretty easy one. I just gotta beat the Flurnus, which I think is this new breed of Sahagin. Or are they the Slims? Yeah, I think they're Slims. And of course I come out here and this is the first time that they're not out here. Ain't that just a bitch? Okay, now they're here. Oh, they're scared of me now, huh? Need to beat like 4 of you?
There's no way we're losing this one.
Well, there's most of them.
Let's see how you like this.
You are about to witness my true power.
Time for some dark art.
I shall take care of this. My works are universally adored. I do not intend to lose. All right, then.
I want to see how much damage this does.
You may feel a little stiff.
Whoa!
Here I go.
I was not ready for that.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
You rang? Yeah! Plenty more where that came from.
She just fucking
That was a piece of
leveled
cake.
them. That damage was fucking ridiculous. And those weren't even crits. That was just... Yeesh. Well, yeah, for 30% of her health.
We have the upper hand.
Primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Oh.
You don't want it.
Here I go.
I want to watch it again.
Okay,
Okay,
what's
so
the plan?
there was some crits in there. Still, 1,000 damage to everyone? Yeah.
Eat this. That was a piece of cake.
Side mission complete. Okay, no, oh, I went the wrong way. I think this takes me into the cave. Oh no, a whole nother place that we haven't been to before. Might as well look around. Oh, I don't know what you are.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Now let's protect her while we heal her.
Maelstrom of
How do
magic
you like fire?
assail you!
You don't. Well, fine with it.
Check this out.
These are attacks
Allow
can't reduce
me.
her to 0.
Holy spirits, heal you.
How thoughtful of you.
You!
How dare you!
It's nothing.
Let's see how you like this.
What's the plan?
They seem fairly indifferent to it.
Ha! This should do it.
Right, let's see. Ha! Alrighty! Maelstrom of
Let's see
magic
what works.
assail you!
Nope.
Maelstrom of
good.
magic assail you!
Yeesh, what are you again?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
To arms.
Alright, tell me what you're weak against. Wind. Okay. What was literally next on the docket?
Here goes.
Boom.
All right.
Let me see.
Oh, you guys
Try
tanky.
this besides.
Ooh.
You better be ready for this! Scatter my enemies
Let's see how this
upon your
does.
breeze!
Oh, jeez.
Maelstrom of magic
this is a
assail
waste.
you! Primordial forces consume you!
They're vulnerable too, but
Aye,
they're
this
taking
should
almost
do
no
it.
damage.
Thank you.
I just wasted basically all my resources on that. Well,
Let's see how you deal with this.
that certainly helped.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
Please, you must get up. Yeah.
Arise and
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Holy
came to a
Spirit,
place I was not
heals.
ready for.
Thanks for your help. Here I go.
Yeah, this is
This
taking
will
me out.
set you up.
Get out of here.
I'm getting kind of used to
Hard
fighting now.
work always pays off.
Alright, so everyone's at level 33 or 32, which is good. And Red Mage and Pictomancer are coming along. Very nice little job points. Might as well see what this is. Oh, there's stuff I can sell. So I'm not trying to attract aquatic enemies. Let's hope there's a safe spot at the start of this dungeon we're trying to find. Leave me be. Well, Rheimdall's right here, so we can stop, get the payout for that mission, and then head to the next spot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is time to let. At least I'm doing good on funds. There it is. There's the door. I gotta talk to this guy right here. You did it! The monsters are good. Now I can fish myself silly. What's that? What kind of fish can you catch there? Well, now. It's a lot of whales. Mainly massive, great big ones. Oh, and sharks. But you have to watch out for the walruses and polar bears if you want to catch anything. What's that? That little lot sounds scarier than the monsters. Don't be silly. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, both of those are protected species, but then I remember that this is from a fucking Japanese company. So yeah, they would probably still be hunting whales and sharks. Might as well see what that bangle does. I think it's a better version of... Yep. Just slightly better version of the Mithril Bangle. That would boost my defense up 11 and give me more health. So yeah. Let's get our shieldy boy to have plenty more health. Oh, so that's where it is. Apparently there's another village right by here. I think that's the one Bubba was telling me about. No, Bad Wolf.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Oh, just one of you.
You rang? Eat sorcery! Hoo-ha! I had to
Here I
hurt.
go. Okay. Better cover up. That'll do it.
Yep, Zap will
Try
start
and
through.
exercise. What's the plan?
I want you to go ham.
This should do it.
know you like this.
You know he doesn't.
You didn't like that, did you?
Both sorts of fire with it.
Oh!
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
You are getting ridiculous, Adele, and I love it. She's a long way down there. Okay. So there's that. The Jaws of Judgment. The Jaws of Judgment, eh? So this must be a pretty holy ground for rhyme holders. That is. We're right below the place where the judgments are held. And we should prepare for the worst. The stink of death is worse than ever. Unbearable it is. So when we get there, you reckon we're gonna find... Yeah, I think we are. So sad, some of them must have thrown themselves off the edge of nothing more than desperation for their names to be cleared. Aye, and from that height, even a miracle might not have saved them. You know, this place got its name because it looks like a great dragon's mouth. Just waiting to swallow up anyone who jumps in. Not much bothered by what overblown name they gave it or why. Still, the resemblance to a set of jaws is undeniable. The icicles around the edge even look like teeth. And it's ram-jammed with monsters too. So it's hard enough to walk in here, let alone jump. Nonetheless, we must forge ahead. Come, everyone. So this is where you did your level grinding. Good to know.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Brace yourself.
So you get to RPS those guys.
Allow me.
Let's try this.
Give them no quarter.
Right, let's see.
Let's find out about you. And arrows.
Here I go. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be ridiculous here.
Let's see how you deal with this.
That's one down.
It's nothing.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, we almost had that.
Eat this. On to the next one.
You're probably gonna run away next.
Ready or not.
We've got darts. Let's use them.
Here, try this
Damn.
for size. Here, try this
Damn.
for size. Here, try this for size. Here, try this for
Are we
size.
to earth magic here? I knew it would
I've
work.
taken to fighting like a duck to water.
So we got goulash. Yeah, magic. Don't feel like fighting you. Yeah, I just want the chest.
I
don't care
shall
about fighting
show
you guys.
no mercy.
All right, wind. So assume you're weak to earth.
Brace yourself.
Okay
So
then.
all 5.
Here it comes.
Thought so.
Ground Primordial forces consume you!
Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, that's one down.
Ha! This should do it!
Goodbye.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, damn.
This isn't good, is it?
Oh, geez. No, it's not.
Okay then. Eat this!
Does that help? Oh. Nope, don't you dare.
No big deal. It's nothing.
I must not abandon the fight. Holy spirits,
Heal yourself and everyone else.
Ah, much better.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! You didn't like that,
I'm up,
did
huh?
you?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you just to go ham.
You may feel a little sting.
I'm surprised.
I'll take the hit.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Alright, there we go.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Ooh. Wish there have surprise. Oh, we needed that. Alright, let's get a look. Yeesh, a lot of monsters here.
Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay then.
Boom.
That'll do it.
Alright, and we'll go with free hand.
It's now or never.
Man, she really hated that wolf.
Primordial forces consume you!
Here I go.
Let's just go for a simple crescent.
Check this out.
Boom. Win.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay. It's all the way down here, I wonder. Yes, mine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get Shield Master up. So let's see what happens. If we fight a boss, this will be bad. Oh. Slippery slope. Okay.
Ready, everyone?
Oh, jeez.
Very well.
Azazel. Okay. Thunderlight. Bow and something else. Oh!
A mere scratch.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Bring my enemies to their knees! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, let's just try being mean.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Let's see how you like this.
Alright, that's one enemy down.
Hey, you okay?
Where'd it go?
No big deal.
Oh.
Allow me. A little gift.
Okay, down at 3.
Guess it's my turn. Eat this.
Do it. Almost. Damn, they gotta be at.
I'll take the hit.
Digits.
Hey, you okay?
Not cool.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Primordial
Get outta here.
forces consume you! Fighting more where that came from!
Ooh, everyone okay?
I was hoping I'd get more for that. That was 5 enemies at once. Oh. Slippery ice around here is definitely not something I am fond of. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Ward of Light because we are getting our shit kicked in
Not
just by
the best
sheer number of
start.
enemies.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you.
How thoughtful of you.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Bad dogs. Oh.
I'll
Very
take the
bad
hit.
dog.
Here I go. Huh? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Let's even the playing field a little. Alright, cool.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh, Pictomancer is almost fully done. Yes. Oh, we got another aim. This time, we'll actually give that to someone who has really low aim. Lowest one we have is actually Gloria, so yeah. This is why we stocked up on ethers. Getting around you is not gonna be easy. Get around him.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, I really hate doing when you get Zazels.
It's nothing. Okay, what's the plan?
Doors ain't great either.
Huh? Here goes. That'll do it.
Primordial forces consume you! Hoo-ha!
Hey,
That's a
you okay?
Oh.
I'll take the hit.
I'm up, huh? Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, that worked out good.
Oh, did you underestimate
I am
us?
stronger. I can feel it.
Alright, Gloria leveled up, which is good. Everyone else is doing okay on that. Right, there is... Oh, I didn't even see you. You were just barely on screen.
Eh? How did this happen?
Let's see how you like this.
Okay. You said that we could get the Earth, so we're gonna try it out.
Please, you must get up. Sacred powers restore you.
All right, let's go again.
Oh, you ran
Oh,
away.
man, get
Fucking
it.
damn it.
Here I go.
One of these days I'll be able to take down those fucking
I
Kiwis.
am your shield.
I shall fight with all my
You're
strength.
done.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no, I'm mad. I could have attacked the Kiwi.
You may feel a little sting.
Primordial forces consume you! How? Another one bites the dust.
It's nothing.
Oof.
I'll take the hit.
Alright, that's one down.
Your tale ends here.
They're vulnerable
Oh,
spears, swords,
did
and
you
fire.
underestimate us?
Yes. Or booster bun for aim. Yeesh. At least get this guy from behind.
Let's put the boot in!
Oh!
Let me see. Yeah. Try this for size.
Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
It's nothing.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Nailed it!
What's the plan?
I think a crescent would be just fine.
This should do it.
I'll probably heal them, so yeah, Earth Drum.
Eat this.
Allow me.
That's number one down. Come on, we can do this.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sure, let's see how this works against them, though. I have a feeling this might heal Thor.
Alrighty! I've got this! Breezy blades coming your way! How? Another one bites the dust. See?
Well, it
I've
took
got
out
my
at least one of
uses.
Come on. Boom, there we go.
All right.
Another step in the right direction.
Memory serves convert MP is super useful. Taking damage will cause the user's MP to restore. Yeah, that's really good. BP cost of sub-job abilities reduced. Well, you're not using BP for any of your sub-jobs, so... I don't remember. It's over here. Yes, got around you. Defender? Ooh, a new sword. Oh! I have a ward of light. You shouldn't be able to chase me. Away from me. Oh. Okay, so ward of light is useless against these guys, which kind of sucks.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Let me see.
We picked up a bomb fragment, which will be useful.
A little gift.
Primordial forces
Do this.
consume you!
Here I go. Ha!
At least that's one down.
It's nothing.
Two down.
Here I go.
Almost, come on.
To arms. Yeah. We all have our weaknesses. Oh,
I'm
that
still
hurt.
alive.
Oh! Another one beats the dust!
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
I think I will keep her as a Pictomancer and White Mage for now. Hey, Dugor, how's it going? Well, I was leaning back away from my mic. How am I now? Oh, I don't want to fight you, big ice turtle. Magic. And now Ether. Oh. Oh no, we're supposed to go this way, I think. Yep. Alright, item. Antidote. Tant. What's going on with Twitch and D&D streams, Dougler? Please let me know, considering the fact that, you know, I run 2 of those, and so I would like to know what is a-goings on. Okay, there's Ridian. Here's a chest, and before we have boss fight, and because I... Oh, are you kidding me?
Come on, then!
Oh, it's
Let's
playing
have it.
ads and it's gonna be longer ads. Yeah. That's one of those things that's hard to
To
deal with.
arms.
That's why I advocate ad block if you got it. I don't make any money off Twitch ads, so I don't care.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, it's almost like Twitch doesn't really care about its content creators. That's nothing new. Light and stabs. Fantastic. Alright, that's one down.
Guess it's my turn.
It's now or never.
You rang?
Just take you both out.
Try this one right in the
Oh,
soft
no.
bits.
Oof. But yeah, Convert NP is definitely gonna be super useful on her.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Your tale ends here.
Alright, now I'm gonna throw up the
Our
BRB
quest
screen real quick
must
and
go
take a
on.
very, very quick bio break. So if you'll excuse me for 1 moment, I shall return shortly. Hello, have I returned? Give me one moment. Put my headphones back on, we're ready. Because I think we're gonna be fighting Gladys, most likely. I feel like it'd go Gladys, Helios, then the Archbishop, whose name I forget. All that for a dark talisman. Ugh.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
You.
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here. You have to come back to town with us.
You came all this way for my sake? That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret, and all the others.
Huh?
Oof.
No!
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped. So many. And not one of them was saved. They cannot all have been unbelievers. Which can only mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first. Forgive me for doubting you.
Please. There's no need for that. About Margaret... I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are.
Oh, fine Helios.
It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Oh, both of them.
What the...
To have set foot in this hallowed place adds yet another sacrilege
for
to
telling
the
me
list
there,
of your
Bubba.
transgressions.
Bishop Helio.
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege.
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like that!
I'll talk to him however I want. Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
What? You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These are full-blooded fairies. They deserve not a shred of mercy. Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum!
Here. I'm going to do something nice for a friend of the channel here.
The falsehoods spread by fairy kind have caused untold destruction. You must make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys, lest you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy.
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Also, there you go, Dougler. Enjoy a sub. That way you don't have to worry about ads cutting into D&D for you. I can already use my special. Good.
I shall take care of this. My works are universally adored. There is much work yet to be done. Here I go.
And let's go ham. Just starting off. I want to do a lot of damage to that. Oh yeah! Nearly 3,000 damage. Let's find out what you guys are weak against. Darkness, air.
Here I go!
Sword and spear.
Okay! Okay! All right!
Do I have a spot on?
Tis
No.
but a minor
I
setback.
upload everything onto YouTube, and I don't care if you rip the episodes from YouTube. Go right ahead. I'm not getting paid for anything on YouTube. It's just up there so that way if you guys miss anything, you can catch up on it free of charge.
Hey, try this.
And what are you against? Earth. fight axes. Good to know.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Hey, you okay?
Not cool.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
What's the plan?
You are gonna go ham on them while they're still hurt. Okay, he's much weaker, but she's gonna...
I'll take the hit.
Oh! Really glad
Lord, lend me your power.
You'll regenerate each turn. Both of you will. Oh.
Let me see.
Okay.
Hey,
can
you
start
okay?
Oh, stop that.
This is going to hurt!
Oh yeah, you better
Yes,
just
it
fall.
does it.
And get her back up.
Secret powers restore you!
How thoughtful of you.
Oh, that regeneration.
All right then.
Form a quick physical attack on target that will reduce their magic defenses. Yeah, double damage would probably be better for you.
This should do it.
Oh! Now talk about a crit.
Here I go.
I'll take the hit.
Let's get you back up and running because
Always
your health
spirits
is
heal you!
helping us deal more damage.
Okay then. Better cover up. That'll do it.
You may be getting your health back, but
Check
it's gonna
this
hurt you a lot. Boom, yeah.
I must not abandon the fight. Holy spirits, heal you.
Back in the game.
First. Yeah, I'm targeting Helio first.
All right then.
Hey, you okay?
This should do it.
Right is on my side.
I'll take the hit.
Go target. Oh.
Primordial forces consume you!
Mere scratches shall not deter me.
I'm up, huh?
Hey, you okay?
Gee, she is hard to drop with that
Let me
constant health
see.
boost.
Perhaps this might help.
Thank you.
Scatter my enemies
Go
upon
down.
the breeze!
My base got that entire attack back.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it.
Oof.
To arms.
Let's do this. Come on.
Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there.
Here I go. Okay. Here goes.
Boom.
forces consume you!
You should begin your special soon, Elvis. I need
No
that.
big deal.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Sacred powers restore you!
Your help! I'm up, huh?
Down to about 10,000, which shouldn't be too bad, but I just got most of it back.
Allow me. Holy spirits, heal you.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Let's see now.
Right, let's see. Yeah, this'll help.
Up and ready.
Tis but a minor setback.
Oh.
Let's see how you like this.
Very well.
Yes! More!
Just be on the safe
Brace
side.
yourself.
Didn't work, I knew it.
Try this for size.
Okay then. Here, try this.
Get you back up.
Such power.
Faster. Oh. Saw that coming.
I'll take the hit. Right, let's sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come.
Get back on health. Oh no.
Give me strength.
You okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
I wish you would stop doing that.
I'll take the hit.
Hey, try this! Here we go!
Alright, well, she'll be back up soon.
Holy spirits, heal you!
This should definitely be enough
Sacred
red
powers
magic to allow me to finally use
restore
my
you!
Gale Slash, which should do some real
Holy
damage to heal you.
spirits, heal you!
I'm up, huh?
Oh!
Lord, lend me your power.
I just realized his face is made to look like a bodhisattva.
I'm sorry. Something must be done. Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks! I owe you one.
You rang?
How have you still not... Is that telling me how many times I need to use it left? Oh, geez.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Here I go.
Could you stop doing
This
that?
should do it.
I am wounded.
Let me see.
going.
Holy spirits, heal you.
How thoughtful of you. Ah,
Here I go.
We need
That'll
you to
do it.
defend against Gladys.
what's the plan? Let's see now.
Here, this'll help.
Each getting him past 7,000 health is
Maelstrom of
not
magic
easy.
pursue you!
Check this out.
Right, let's see.
Either way it turns. I think one step ahead means she'll just keep attacking every time.
Aye, this should do it.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Hey, you okay?
Huh, this should do it.
Very well.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You can rely on me.
Boom.
Thanks for your help. I'm up, huh? Ha!
Not cool.
Lord of Dragons, protect me.
Put on her. Ow. He's going down. I don't know if he'll survive this. Oof.
I'll take the hit. No big deal. Hey, you okay? It's nothing. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Oh, burnout. You
Guess it's
just
my turn.
Super clutched. Time to go ham if we're gonna attempt to take him out.
Hey, try this.
All right, let's do
Check
this.
this out.
Oh, good, critical.
Huh, this should do it.
Got him.
But what of my mission?
Bishop Helio! No! How could fairy filth like you do this to someone as wonderful as him? I'll crush you for this! I'll crush you all!
Time to play my trump cards.
Now what I meant to do?
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
And Benediction and Curaga. Boom. We all need this.
Sacred powers restore you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, 42k.
All eyes
health.
on me.
And you're a
Breezy
defender.
blades coming your way.
You're only weak to axes. Earth attacks. We got some people who do both.
Perfection.
Let's see how you like this.
splatter you. That would've been nice.
Primordial forces consume you! Ah, you didn't like that,
Oh! She's really weak against magic attacks.
We've got to do something. This'll do it.
I am in your debt.
Let's see what Sword of Stone does
Check
with
this out.
your kind of damage. Okay, nearly 2,000. That's good.
Right,
No need
let's
to
get you
safety.
patched up.
You have my thanks. To arms. Try this for size.
There we go.
Hang in there, all right? Here, this'll help.
Thanks. Holy Spirit,
Get up,
heal
come on.
me. Thank you.
Boom.
All right.
Oh yeah, much better now.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Let me
There we
see.
go.
This should do it.
How thoughtful of you.
Luckily, Vanguard is going to take a lot MP or anything else.
Check this out.
I'll take the hit.
Oh, I'm burning
Hey,
out.
you okay?
There we go.
I'll take the hit.
How'd you get through
Hey,
all that?
you okay? It's nothing.
Oh.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye! Sacred powers restore you! You can rely on me.
I live to fight another day.
All right then.
Alright, at least we're doing some good damage to her. Alright, we already brought it down 12k. That's on to heal
Allow
her.
me.
She just becomes a damage sponge.
Brace yourself.
Boom.
What's the plan? Yeah!
Just keep beating the shit of her.
Right, let's get you patched up.
How thoughtful of you.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Come and get it.
Yes, exactly. Give me the defense so that way she can't just keep smacking us
Yeah.
around that bad.
I am your shield.
Such power.
Dig deep, guys.
Oh no, she's adapted a new stance. Is she at her halfway point?
Ouch! That was mean!
Okay. Definitely not called for.
Holy spirits heal you!
Much better.
Let me see.
Lower some more of your defenses. Oh.
Here I go. Yeah! Hey! Stop it! It's nothing.
Sacred powers restore
How
you!
thoughtful of you.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
Yeah, let's get you back to splattered. Okay, now I see why we got her down to more
Here
less than
goes.
half.
My works are universally adored.
Oh,
That
free
ought to make a difference.
Free Shavakadu. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, my friend? I believe I know you from Lampetor streams over on
Oh, what's next? I
XWilyWilly
wonder.
with me. How are they doing over there? Pretty sure they're streaming today. Let's get
Aye,
deeper
this
in
should
you.
do it.
Alright. Let's try this out because this should do double damage.
Yeah.
No big deal.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
I needed that.
Alright, there we go.
What's the plan?
Just keep beating the shit of her.
This should do it.
Oh, that critical did help.
It's nothing.
You rang? Holy spirits heal you!
Thank you. Very well. Try this
Bring
for
down
size.
those defenses some more.
Right, let's see. Here, this'll help.
Sorry to be a pain.
I actually couldn't tell you what shade chartreuse is. It's one of those colors you know the name of but never could point out. Nearly 3,000 damage. Oh.
No big deal.
Let me see.
Now time to do some actual damage to you.
Bring my enemies to their knees! Ooh, right in the soft
There
bit.
we go.
Okay. Okay.
Boom, defense
That'll
game
do
is
it.
up.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
Oh yeah, she's about to go
I'll
super
take the
down.
hit.
To arms.
Hey, you okay?
You just stop doing that.
No way.
Okay, friend. Stop that.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
You'll pay for this. I'm going all in.
Alright, items.
Here, try this.
I'm
This
really
favor
glad I
will
had a
not
shield
be
master
without
for that
me. I
rush.
shall endeavor to return the
Luckily,
favor.
all of her
Try
attacks
this.
against him had
Sorry
some
to trouble
reprisal
you.
on
This'll do
it,
it.
so she's free weekend.
I owe you one.
Oh, she's almost dead. Let's do this.
Primordial forces consume you!
Got her!
Be happening.
You
Not
must
against
make amends
you.
for your crimes.
Hooray!
Indiscriminate rage. I like the sound of that. And she leveled. She's at 34. Burnout's basically at 34. And Elvis is almost at 32. And almost mastered Red Mage as well. Ooh. So good. And hell, Shield Master's almost there too. About time to start changing up everybody's jobs. Alright, let's see what skills we get. Spirit Master. Spirit Masters are able to summon ethereal beings from beyond that can impart a range of long-lasting effects. Healthbringer, summon a spirit that will restore all allies' HP 3 times at regular intervals. 2 spirits cannot be summoned at once. Summoning a new spirit. Okay, banish. That's good. Ooh. Swordmaster. Swordmasters are unrivaled experts in the way of the blade, able to switch stances in an instant for extra damage or counterblow. Okay. Adopt a stance from which the attack command is automatically performed twice every time it is selected. Ooh. Fluid stance. Adopt counterattacking stance from which the user will automatically hit back against any attack aimed at them. Those are some really good ones.
Come back here!
You're not getting past me. Quickly, Bishop Helio, go!
I leave things here in your capable hands.
Oh, jeez.
Do you still not see it? He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up! You think I'll listen to you?
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
Yeah, put her in a headlock.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Shut up and just look.
No. But this means everything we did was
just murder.
Thinking back now, things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helio's arrival. We began to make baseless accusations against one another, and to treat our most sacred and serious of ceremonies as an everyday occurrence. I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused, but I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted, I would strike you down here and now. But I have no right to do so. I too played my part in the madness, and you, in your own way, are just as much a victim as myself.
Oh, this is rough.
We are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons, and we must all look deep within ourselves if our homeland is to have a future.
What have I done?
Also, couldn't you have come to a realization quicker? I mean, we literally had the child of the Lord of Dragons hitting you with fire breaths every other turn.
I must investigate the circumstances surrounding the judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helio has done. Though he is the highest among us, if he has sinned, those sins must be exposed.
Yeah.
I will join you shortly.
The bell!
Another one?
Oh, are they going to throw Helio off?
Time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Martha!
Dear Lord, we have to run all the way over there again. We have to save Ara waifu also. Please, let us rest. We have had the shit kicked out of us. Also, I just realized I could combine Shield Master and Sword Master and just, oh, the damage I could wreak on some people. I'd be 110% down for that. Actually, what? How much do I need to get that up? Oh, that's not too bad. That's a couple of those, like, flower girls back in Halcyonia. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Well, no, let's get the story moving just a little bit, and then after that we'll go do side quests to get some job experience and change up everybody's roles. Because I think now that Gloria has mastered Pictomancy, I'm gonna switch her over to Spirit, whatever it was. Spirit Master? Combine that with some white mage. I'm gonna have a super healer.
I hereby call this judgment to order. But Bishop Helios not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Fear not, brothers and sisters. I shall preside.
How dare you? You are not throwing away our waifu.
Good day, Your Grace. I hope that you are well.
Spare me your fawning, child. You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
I've done nothing wrong. All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense!
Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
Then ask it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his Archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts, your own desires speaking to you. It's almost sad when you think about it.
To hold your Archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Reimdall and their most sacred beliefs in contempt.
Yeah, we do.
And in doing so, you only deepen the suspicion against you. You will stand before your people and face
You're
the
committing a
judgment
religious
of
genocide
the
against your own
Lord.
people.
This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
Can we save one person from this fucking thing?
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Damn it! No! Get out of the way!
Not again.
Martha!
Oh, hello, you lot. It's very nice of you to come.
Dear Lord,
But I think this might be it for me.
your
Can
optimism is terrifying.
Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of
Why is anyone questioning her? She lives with the Lord of Dragons. She lives with your god!
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made absolute. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Oh, we're getting an actual cutscene. How dare. Holy shit, a
Hold tight.
fairy saved her.
Going up.
What? You're...
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
You're a fairy.
And? You scared?
No. But why didn't you say something sooner?
Wait, that's Adele?
You're... I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Dear Lord, okay. The plot thickens.
Adele, you're a...
I know! I was as flabbergasted as you are!
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
But... What?
Speechless for once, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Ah! A fairy! An actual fairy! Run!
Well, I guess she technically was a fairy sympathizer. We all were.
We can use the confusion to make our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you behind.
What the heck just happened? She's a fairy! Aye! Where are you lot off to? Come back here! Wait for me!
Now I wish I had the Fight the Fairies Sam sound clip on my soundboard. That'd be great right about now.
I think we'll be safe here.
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Friends, over here.
Father Rydian.
My home will provide refuge for a short while at least. Follow me. Please, make yourselves at home.
Why are you helping us? You know what just happened, right?
It was you who told me of the Lord of Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Aye, you're not the only one, pal. What's the big idea? Not telling your traveling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along?
Sorry. We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, we're not even supposed to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards so no one from the outside can find it.
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right?
Yeah.
Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
Oh.
You what? So the asterisks belong to the fairies?
Yes. We
There's a
made
lot
them
to
a very long
process.
time ago. Took all the knowledge of the greatest masters of the professions and sealed it away inside. Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks too...
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion in the search for your wayward sister.
Something like that. And then, we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people. And I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you.
Leave us
Oh,
alone!
jeez.
We don't know anything!
Then why are you running away, Admit it. You're fairies too. The lot of you.
Yeah, you kind of just made this worse by 100%.
Take them away.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst. If only we had seen the truth sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
But Gloria...
I'm coming too!
No, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Rydian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But...
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
All right, but be careful, won't you?
Also, since Dougler brought it up earlier, I decided I'm going to do something really nice for everybody here. So, let's see how well this goes. Do. Button press. Oh, there's new items at the shop.
The streamer, the e-girl, she said my name.
So there we go. 5 subs get to the community, and several of them going to close friends of the channel. So yeah, hopefully now less people have to worry about having ads pop up during D&D streams, since those are very important to us now. All right, let's go check out. Oh yeah, let's do a party chat. Yep, that's the whole point about gifting subs. I mean, I'm basically paying myself and only losing a small amount of money. So yeah, getting subs to a bunch of people, that should help out. Though, truth be told, any subs or donations given to the channel all will be going towards some homebrew art as well as other things for the stream and other projects. So every little bit pays the way towards helping some things along. So keep that in mind. But don't give if you can't afford it. Crikey, I still can't get my head around it. Yeah, really a fairy Adele, you? A fairy! A flippin' Alright, Elvis, we get. We're all as surprised as you are. Yes, I really had thought that such creatures only existed in children's stories. Well, not only are they real, we're friends with one. Who knew? I mean, nah, they're real right enough. Your wings, I mean. Of course they're real, you idiot. Because as I wish you'd get into your thick skull, I really am a fairy. Oh, welcome, El Robot. Turns out Adele's a fairy. We did not see that coming. Literally just sprout wings and save somebody. You really are. Gosh, what a surprise. But now that I've seen it, it certainly doesn't seem strange, you flying around like you did. Yeah, it was a shock at first, but almost right away was like you'd always looked that way. And you're still the same underneath, right? You're just you, but with wings. Just me. Well, that's charming. Still, I guess I should be grateful I'm with people who are at least understanding as you guys. I'm lucky you didn't run off screaming the second I unfolded my wings. Ha! As if we'd go and do that. Sure, we were surprised. Who wouldn't have been? But you're still you, Adele, just Adele. Exactly. Huh, yeah, thanks, guys. Oh, hey, treasure. How long has this been going for? Probably only about an hour. Hour and a half. And only one thing of treasure. Yeesh. You're killing me, lady. You used to be so good about giving us, like, gifts and blessings and such. But now we still have some side quests to do. Might as well look around for side quests as well. Doobly-doo. Yeah, there's one all the way back by Wiswald in the Wiswald Woods, so we'll go do that. And we're doing good on cash. But first, let's see here. I want to head to Halcyone and try fighting some of these other red mini-boss guys. Because then if I can get everybody leveled, I can start switching up some jobs. Not only is she a powerhouse, but she can also fly. Elvis, I highly suggest not messing this up. Exactly. Though Elvis was literally gobsmacked to the point where he was just like... He had a look on his face I would describe as, holy crap, I might have fapped to a fairy. So what am I looking at cash-wise now, anyway? 24K? Not bad. Alright, let's go take on that fucking Axolotl and see if we can actually fight him. You've been the scourge of us since the earliest part of this game, Axolotl. We're coming for your ass. We can also break rocks now, but there's almost no rocks to break. Like, I can't remember where there'd be any, like, stones blocking any paths. At least for us. Okay, you're still red. Let's see how this goes.
Let's stay focused.
No
big deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Let
It's no
me
longer
see.
doing attacks that do 2,000 damage. Start with a magnifying glass. The Coral Emperor. Wind, daggers, and bows.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces consume you!
Here I go.
Absorb magical damage? Fuck. Alright. Oh, let's do some double damage then. Counter savagery. Oh, okay, he's still pretty tough.
Here goes. All right.
Yes, the dragon is still with us, and he's barely done anything to add to the story.
Brace
Ladder.
yourself.
Damn.
You rang? Right,
Get you back
let's
up.
get you patched up.
Thank you. All right then. Yeah!
I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
Damn it.
Want to see what I can really do?
All right, good. You're weak to wind. Well, let's try this then.
Alrighty, I've got this. Breezy blade, coming your way. Boom!
And he immediately got it all back.
Perfection.
I'm up, huh?
Don't heal him, damn it. Oh, fuck.
This should do it.
Very well.
Brace yourself.
That wasn't magical damage.
No big deal.
Oh. I had to switch over to a bunch of all physical subclasses, and both Gloria and Elvis are casters, or at least that's how I've leveled them completely.
You can rely on me.
A welcome intervention. To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
How thoughtful.
I would love to toss salt at it. But
Okay, what's the plan?
All right. Let's see how this works, because it's technically an item.
Eat this.
Yeah, you just. What's the point of having a magical weakness if you just absorb any magic damage and re-heal it?
That's better, eh?
At least I've got two healers. And one's a debuff boy.
It's now or never.
All right, let's bring your defenses down.
You rang? You can rely on me.
I live to fight another day.
Oh.
To arms.
Please stop doing that.
Brace yourself.
That's better, eh?
How thoughtful of you.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's try a Neo Cross slash. See what that does.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good.
Let me see. Try this for size.
If I can get your special values, you can end just about everything.
You can rely on me.
A welcome intervention. To arms.
It's now or never.
Debuffs on him. Why? You're wasting your time.
Here, this'll help.
Thanks for your help. I'm up, huh?
Try double damage. All right, that helps.
Allow me.
Oh. Why do you hate her
Hey,
so much?
you okay? It's nothing. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Oh.
Check this out.
I'll take the hit.
Oh yeah, I could poison. That'd be
Okay,
a smart
what's the
move.
plan? Better cover up.
Holy spirits, heal you!
How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Holy spirits, heal you.
He has to wear pants
I'm
in this
up,
game.
huh?
Okay, let's see here. Where's Let Me Solo Her when you need him? He has to wear pants in this game. They would throw him off, so neither the game nor him is willing to compromise. Fair. We're slowly whittling him down. Oh, this is gonna hurt us all.
No big deal. A lot. Right? Let's see. That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day.
Alright, what's your health at? Okay, we brought him down 20k. Only 32k more to go.
Hey, you okay?
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Oh, damn it, I messed that up.
Aye, this should do it.
Ah, much better.
Okay then. Huh? Here goes.
Boom.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
Stop doing that.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it.
Allow me.
Defensible teal, come on.
No big deal. Right, let's see.
Secret powers restore you!
Sorry to be a pain. Here I go. Ha!
Boom.
Let's see how you like this.
You are about to witness my true power.
Perfect.
Are you watching carefully?
Well, we brought him down. Now
Are
we're 5,000.
universally adored.
And this will help weaken him against all damage.
May the crystals guide us.
I'll take the hit.
I'm up, huh?
Hit him hard. Oh yeah, now we're up
Hey,
to
you okay?
2,000 damage.
You can rely on me.
You have my thanks.
Please stop doing that.
What's the plan?
Oh, now he's vulnerable to fire. Oh yeah, because we hit him with that.
Yeah!
Oh, that critical. Very good.
Very well. Holy spirits, heal me.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Ether for yourself and ether for
Here, this'll help.
Adele.
Aye, this should do it.
Ah, much better.
Here I go. Okay.
Boom.
All right.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
Oh yeah, now we're keeping gas. Stop!
Try this for size.
Boom.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, now hit him hard. Oh yeah, that 2k damage.
Here, this'll help.
Thank you.
We're going. Stop that! You
Here I
have a
go.
bite attack. Just use it.
Yeah!
Let me see.
Yeah, no. Having a elemental weakness, but the ability to heal from any magical damage is kind of bullshit.
sacred powers restore you.
How thoughtful of you.
Oh no, he's going ham. Please.
No big deal. I'll take the hit.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm gonna need you to really heal her
Holy
up.
spirits, heal you!
Much better. I'm up, huh?
Yeah, punch your shit in.
Hey, you okay?
Very well.
Yeah!
Ooh, there we go.
Hang in there, all right?
That cool?
Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come.
Boom.
That'll do it.
All right then.
Hit him hard.
Ha!
Oh, we've almost got him.
It's now or never.
Damn. Let's go with Bit Fury for now.
I'll take the hit.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
That was just in time.
Holy spirits, heal you.
Boom.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, not great. Okay.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain.
No big deal.
I enjoyed that.
Good punch. Let's splatter him. Damn. Oh yeesh, we're almost out of ether, so I'm gonna have to buy some more of those. Also, I probably could have been using these. I'm an idiot.
Here, this'll help.
Thanks for your help.
Here, try this for size.
You kill me, buddy.
Try this for size.
Almost down. Come
To
on.
arms. Ha! I do like it when that happens.
What's the plan? Yeah!
We won!
I am so lucky
Someone's
to have
getting
friends I can
stronger.
rely on.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
That is perfect. Almost got everyone's job mastered. Oh, Ice Brand. Which is basically just the opposite of the Flame Tongue sword that I'm using for, what's his face? For Elvis. But yeah, now, let's head to the inn. I'm not wasting a fucking antidote on this, especially when I have to go spend a bunch of money on replacing all the ethers I just used. Especially because we're probably gonna have another boss fight soon. It's the Archbishop. So first you. Oh yeah, I forgot to check about that last ability that Adele got. Allows regular attacks to target all enemies at full power. Oh! Cause the user's next turn to come around much later. Fair. Prevent all status ailments that impede the user's ability to freely choose their actions. Oh, that is good. Attacking abilities performed at random while Berserk do not cost anything. Yeah, we're going with this one. Indiscriminate Rage? Hell yes. Now let's put some of these funds we've been saving up to good use. Oh, it dropped down a bunch. Okay. Nice round 30. For those. Oh yeah, okay, so I am buying stuff from here. That's all I'll really use for now. There's some stuff to sell, but I might as well just get all that collected up for now. Now let's go see about fighting that big tree boy. I feel less confident about fighting him. He was a monster. I also do have the Disaster ability, which now combines Earth and Wind for high damage. Also him and all of his adds, but I've got the level slash, which is super powerful. But if I can beat both of them, then that basically means that I will have a shit ton of job experience from both of them. Then I can just change up everybody's jobs. I didn't realize he was following along with us. He's a little bouncy boy. Bouncy boy. How if I could see what I'm doing? Oh, broad axe. That's not very useful, but I can sell it. A single shekel. Okay, so now I've got 79 shekels. More. Okay, still faintly red. Let's try this out.
We shall not be defeated. No.
Okay, yeah, no, still strong for us.
See how you like this.
You don't want it. Crikey.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that was not a battle that we needed to be in. Now time for some magic. But we can't go beat up the little flower girl over here. She still gives like 220 job points, and that is a lot and should help us. That'll at least, I believe, get Shieldmaster completed, and then I can be almost completed with Barbarian, or Berserker. Yeah,
This'll
that
be a
tree,
walk in the
super fucking angry.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
ladder.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Right, let's see.
Because I believe... Oh, let's try disaster.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom
immune
of
to wind,
magic
good to know.
assail you!
Here I go.
I didn't try to do that twice.
Ha!
Here I go. Prepare for impact.
Oh, wow.
Nothing to worry about. Let me see.
This is going to hurt.
Vulnerable life.
Want to see what I can really do?
I think Thunder's what you're weak against.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft
There we go.
Strike down my enemies!
Oh, do you have an ability to double tap now or
like
something?
that, did you?
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
New powers.
There we go. The gift of wisdom. But it'll take a while to get Adele up to mastering Berserker, but right now, having everyone mastered abilities. I want to check something here. Okay, jobs. Donate 33% of users' max HP. Oh, users' max MP to a target. If MP is below 33, that's still really good because I can now use that to boost up my friends who badly need MP even when I don't have ether. Oh, okay. Perform protect ally, bodyguard, or defender of the people. Defender of the people restores MP and grants the user an additional BP. Okay. All status effects instigated. Okay, lasts a turn longer. Chain spell. Okay. I never noticed that I got extra things for mastering jobs. Probably because I didn't stick with them after I had them. Yeesh, I wish I had known that. Let's check out some of my other jobs. What says your main job, at least for a second, just so I can see this? Defaulting no longer causes BP to increase, but all abilities that are usually performed using BP can be performed using MP, and the cost of Steel X abilities is halved. Okay, that's great. Game, don't freeze on me like that, please. Okay, that's one red guy down. Now we can go back to Halcyonia and see about going to do this side mission over in Wiswald. But yeah, Chain Spell. I may keep all these guys at least until I clear the boss over in Rheimdall. To Wiswald, my good friend. Might as well check around, make sure there's no side quests here now that we've got a bunch more stuff going on. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran to Shirley or, what's his tits? Orpheus. Anyone here got a mission for me? No. No, not there. No. Guys, come on. Some of you gotta have a job you need. Call the mercenary temp agency. I've got references. In most of the cities across the plains. We don't have a money back guarantee, mostly because I won't give you back your money. Oh, you're a higher level player. Let's try some B&D. What the fuck is that hairstyle? Dear Lord. Oh, I didn't read what the game rule was. How dare you? Yeah, I want my power back. We can all plant an insect card. Yeesh, you just... Good thing I already played my plant. Okay, son of a bitch. He was much better than I anticipated. And he wins, because he has one more card than me. In the headmaster's room, thanks for telling me. I hope I don't lose one of these cards, because I like these cards. Be kind to me, be kind to me, be kind to me, be kind to me. Oh! Don't do that to me, game. Alright, the Mage College. Let me go check. Wish there was a faster way to get to the get through this place. Instead of having to go through portals and everything. But it is what it is. It's a Mage College. There's one thing I'm becoming intimate aware of Mage Colleges. More trouble than they are worth. Almost by design. Watch Saved by the Spell, coming this Saturday. You take me a drink, my throat's all scritchy. Ugh. Aha, you were right. And it's a story one.
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
A healthy one?
Hey guys, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old Bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight. He's not had a wink of sleep. I mean, if he carries on at this rate...
Not cool, dude.
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job to do, and I can't rest until it's finished. Anyway, I know my body better than anyone, and I'm telling you there's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
I knew this would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not. Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring. He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald back on its feet. But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example. And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just...
Well, I wish he'd take better care of himself. That's all. So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
What can we do to
Thanks.
help?
You couldn't do me a wee favour, could you?
Yes,
he
I
was
could.
off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might open up to you a bit more anyhow. And if I can tell him the world's not falling apart without him, maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll be sure not to tell them you sent me.
Yeah, now if you can
I
give me some
think that would
job
be for the
experience
best,
orbs, that'd be
aye.
great.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, a heart ring. I can take what I can get. Cyberpunk, not only RNG, but considered by many to be one of the worst games ever made. Was nominated as Best RPG for 2021. While Bravely Default 2 was not even nominated. Oh, well, you also need to remember that the Game Awards, like most award shows, are complete bullshit. The awards are bought by whatever company wants to spend the most money advertising. But Bravely Default also doesn't have to really worry because it's a Square Enix game. And it's a popular JRPG franchise that also has roots in the Nintenders. So I think it should be fine. Plus, I am enjoying it very much. And if you want to catch up with how we've been handling the story from the beginning, Colonel, you can head on over to our YouTube, where also, if you're into D&D content, I upload all the VODs from our D&D streams, where we played Sholta Personality, which we'll be picking up tomorrow, as we do every Tuesday, which is our Tomb of Annihilation campaign, as well as our bi-weekly Strixhaven campaign, which we will be playing again this week on Saturday. Let's see if I can't drop a link here. Doobly-doobly-doo. Oh, Robot beat me to it. Thank you, Robot. Yeah, I want to say we've got 6 or 7 episodes of Bravely Default up now. Oh yeah, which way am I going to check in on everybody? Let's go over this way. Oh yeah, no, that's the main story. Okay, so wherever the red marker would be. Where's the red marker? Come on, you're killing me, game. Can't see the subquest marker. You're killing me. Is it back?
Oh my god.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Things you can say to your Twitch viewers, but not your ex. Thank you for following me. Exactly. So if it's to any of my exes, it'd be, first of all, how the hell did you find me? I very much cut off any and all ties at a certain point when certain... Well, mostly just because I don't have good relationship track records. Who am I going to check on? How you doing, buddy?
This blue stuff's an absolute nightmare. I can't get rid of the stains, no matter how hard I scrub. If that wasn't bad enough, now I've gone and snapped the handle off my brush. I'll never get the place cleaned up at this rate.
Why are you using a brush to clean?
I'm in a right old pickle, no mistake.
Yes. It's only 3,000, okay.
Excuse me, would this be enough for a new brush?
Oh, Jigs, that's very kind of you, laddie. Aye, this should be more than enough.
Does Roddy not usually give you tools and that kind of thing?
Roddy? Oh, aye. I always make sure I've got everything I need. The boy's a marvel. Just hate to bother him, you know. Had a hard enough job convincing him to let me take over the cleaning in the first place. This is no job for a man of his talents. He's got far more important things to be getting on with.
Oh, geez.
Like leading his people, for one.
Huh. You're not wrong about that.
I just wish he'd lean on us all a bit more, you know? We're here for him. He needs to understand that.
Well, it's certainly looking a whole lot better around here, eh?
You're supposed to be
all right there,
resting.
Roddy. We were just talking about you.
Oh, aye. cursing my name for working you so hard, I expect. Well, not to worry, I'm here now. You go home and rest.
Oh, no, you don't. Back to bed with you, now.
Dear Lord. Alright, where's the next one? All the way up here. We got a wizardin lady. Or man, can't tell, wearing a hat.
If I can't get this blasted branch out of the way once and for all, we'll never get this place rebuilt. I've sat down and used every trick Roddy ever taught me to put together a plan. I've got all the tools ready and everything. All I need to do is get things underway. The only problem is, it's way too big a job for one person. I need help.
Oh, dear Lord, you are bleeding me of money. I don't have enough GP.
I'm all set to get the job done. I just...
Well, now I need to... How much money do I even have? Oh, I'm just shy. Well, I'm right by the store. Do I have anything I can sell? Oh, yeah, I've got that. Oh, yeah, and all these. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of money on this. Don't need that either. Now that I've got 2 higher level axes. Or that. That's a really good one. That'll be good. Didn't I get a spirit staff or something? I sworn I did. Yeah, I don't need a turban no more. Confusion immunity. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't need the mana robes. And also, okay, water resistance. Too bad my Japanese is terrible, so I can figure out what those names actually mean. I know a kabuto is a traditional Japanese helmet, but I don't know what an ikaboshi is. These feather caps and leather caps aren't going to be doing me much good either. Probably want those for if I'm going to be going up against specific element users. And poison immunity, yeah. Alright, let's go pay for this guy and then see what is needed next.
I've sat down and used every...
Yeah.
The only...
Here you go.
Here. Maybe this will convince a few people your job is a priority.
Really? You're just giving it to me? Wow, thanks. I'll be able to put a crack squad together with this little lot, no doubt about it. I might even be able to get them to help with a couple more things I've got in mind. Thanks again, pal. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't mention it. Before I go, though, can I ask you something? Have you told Roddy that you need help?
I haven't, actually. Suppose I wanted to show him I could get the job done myself, you know? After all, he's taught me so much. Only seems right to make myself useful in return.
Wow. Roddy's quite the inspiration.
Dear Lord, this town.
All right there, big man. How are you getting on with that tree?
Oh, aye, all good, Gaffer. Everything's under control.
That's what I like to hear. Give us a shout if I can help you with anything, eh? And remember, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained from pushing yourself too hard.
Pot me kettle.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
See?
Come on, you. back to bed.
And now for rule of threes. How much am I gonna have to... Oh, wrong person.
So, Lily, I've been thinking. Oh, ignore me, love. I was just wittering away to myself.
Do you mind if I ask what it was about?
I suppose it can't hurt. See, I want to ask Lily if I can help look after the bairns the Institute took in. I thought it might make her life a wee bit easier, you know.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
I bet Lily will be glad of the help.
You really think so? I was getting all nervous, wondering if I'd only get in the way. But we can't just carry on relying on her for everything, can we? All right, if you think she'd be keen, I'll go and ask her. Would you mind if I... No, Lily, I couldn't help noticing.
I cannot afford... Dear Lord!
Poor Lily's doing too much.
How do I have to pay you to do something that you were already going to do? Yeesh, this entire subquest is bankrupting me. I have to go out here just if I'm gonna want to get together the funds. Oh, we've got a whole other side quest that we can do. It's supposed to be in the Wayward Woods. That's right, all of you. Flee from me. I am mighty, and you should be scared. Alright, boom. Oh, this is the one that I couldn't even hardly explore because of all the fog. I wonder if that's lifted. Okay, it looks like it's lifted now. Oh, I forgot this place has worms.
You're in for a treat.
I think you're weak to thunder.
Time to play my trump cards.
I'll save that. What are you weak against? Water, light,
Very well.
spear.
This is going to hurt!
Boom! Ooh, super good.
Ha! Let's go!
Ooh. Bodied him.
Everyone okay?
We got a rock. Okay, good. I needed that. Yeah, I couldn't go this way last time. Oh, now the fog is much more. Oh no.
No sign of our guy here, but there's plenty of places to get lost around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
That doesn't sound good.
It came from over there. Quickly!
Oh no. This is definitely a... Okay.
Help me!
Nah, that's bad. So
There he
looks
is.
to be a
Hey,
tough-ass
are
monster.
you okay?
Oh.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Alright, buddy.
We won't be going easy on you.
Gee.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, now we can
Here I
fire.
go. Yes, nothing. Hey, you okay?
All right then.
Sweet, I got back that BP from getting hit. Alright, let's see what a water damage will do. Okay, absorbs
Two
water.
arms.
I should have known that. What are you weak against? Let's find out now. darkness, sword, and dagger. So
Time to
here.
play my trump cards.
Yep. Let's go. 34K. Yeah, this is
pay close attention.
This is definitely a mini boss monster. So
Coming
help
your
with
way.
one of the jobs like I wanted.
What do you say to that then, eh?
Check
Do some
this
double
out.
damage. Boom.
Allow me.
It's now or never.
I'll take the hit.
Stop with that. Okay, darkness. I want to try disaster, see how this works on you.
Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Yeesh, why do I only double cast on things I do 0 damage against? Let's try splattering. Damn.
Hey, you okay? You rang?
Pretty sure Earth wouldn't help much. Pretty sure it said you were weak to darkness, so...
Yeah! Try exercise!
There we
Hand
go.
to heart.
Very well. Brace yourself.
Boom! Now we're cooking.
What's the plan? Ha!
Oh man, get it!
Let's get defense up for now.
Here I go! I am your shield!
Thank you for your assistance.
Our voyage isn't over yet! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, this should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
There we go.
Here I go. Yeah! To arms.
Let's keep bringing down that normal defense.
Right, let's see. Here, this'll help.
Ah, much better. Let me see.
Oh, we've got more than halfway down.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers restore you!
Oh, so double cast works for healing spells as well. That's pretty good.
Sing the heart! Ha!
Here
I love
I
that a
go.
critical on Shield Master does 3 damage.
Ha! This should do it.
Oh!
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Good
Here
Neo
goes.
cross. Boom.
No big deal. That'll do it. Try this for size.
Oh, yeah.
You are about to witness my true power.
Let's dab on
now,
the haters.
let me see. My works are universally adored.
Under-leveled right now in the story.
That ought to make a difference.
Sometimes the players can grind a bit through this chapter.
Let's see how you like this.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh, yeah. Let's see how much damage this does now that he's double dogged. Oh, yeah.
Here! Try this for size. Win like that, did you? No big deal. I'll take the hit.
Ha!
Guess nothing.
Oh.
Hey, you okay? Nope. Still standing.
You're all right, right?
do this because this might kill him. Almost.
Hang in there, all right? Aye, this should do it.
Get on up.
I am in your debt.
Push it into. Boom! The win!
All right! Hard work is always rewarded.
Oh, that took us a long ways towards getting Berserker completed.
Thanks. Are you the merchant with the Wiswald connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did? Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down. You really got me out of a jam there.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my way out, and then those monsters started chasing me. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
You know why they call it the Wayward Woods, right?
Well, I do now. What a place. There I was, trying my best to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Oh, we've never been up here, so we might as well look around. Anything up here for us? Oh, I thought I could climb there. Oh, there's not even any chests here. Yeesh. This place just exists for a single boss fight. Let's cast a tent. Well, it's helped us make up some of the money, but we still are probably super in the red. Yeah. We still need... Oh... 17K. It's so much money, and now it's just basically down the drain. Fuck me. That's the way we went last time, so let's try going through around here. I want to explore what I couldn't explore because of how windy this fucking place is.
We won't be going easy on you. Allow me. Try this for size.
Brace yourself. This will hurt. Hey! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
I do love that chain casting.
Here I go! Okay!
Boom.
That'll do it!
Oh yeah, I can just do this now. It's not even worth it on them.
Yeah! Let me see. Brace yourself!
Hey, you okay? There's nothing... You rang? Primordial forces consume you! How?
Nope,
Another
but
one
that still
bites the
killed you.
dust! Maelstrom of magic
know you're weak to
assail
lightning.
you! Plenty more where that came from!
Oh.
I've taken to fighting like a duck to water!
Slowly working our way up to what we need. Where do you take me? How about this way?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, wow.
Allow me. Ah!
Here I go. Okay. Better cover up. Boom. Ha.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces consume you! Strike down my enemies! Plenty more where that came from.
Here I go. Ha!
Oh, that almost killed them all.
Let me see.
It's now or never.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Not bad for everyone. I'm still getting around 50-something JP. This will be pretty good for leveling up Berserker. Yeesh, do I just have to wait until... Yeah, I'm just gonna go... So I think I'll get 11k for doing this mission, which will get us most of the way to what we need for the funds for that side job. I also wish I could remember if there were any more of those big rocks I need to break in any of the other maps to unlock stuff. That's right, fear me. I can also go try to fight that molder that's over there, the spiked one. But I'm afraid of how strong it is. There's no gauge for how tough those guys are. Might as well rest while we still have some funds. Also, if we're under-leveled, I'm a little surprised considering the fact that, we beat fucking, Gladys and Helio first try. Though again, I could have just gotten lucky with my job loadout. That went 110% better than I expected, to be honest. Also, let's check the boat. It's gotta be close to 2 hours, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, that's right. Okay, we got 3 treasures, so might as well wait. See what those are gonna be. It's only another half hour. And time flies like hell. Oh, new side mission. I have to know, I have to find out what really makes them tick. That's the spirit. Spirit monsters are so interesting, don't you think? I mean, do they think they're even alive or what? I need to investigate them up close to know for sure. Okay, collect some soul food from defeating kitty cates or other creatures. And we get monstrous medleys. Okay. Well, the kitty cates are up in the dragon cave. There's also a whole other area that we never even checked. Oh yeah, no, he wasn't down this way. He was down the other way. I'm an idiot. Too many stairs, too hard to tell. You would have been. You should block an isometric level design. Here you go, buddy.
There you are! So you found him then?
Yes.
Yeah, and not a moment too soon. He was about to get eaten by monsters.
He's not joking. If this lot hadn't happened along when they did, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Oh, you had me worried. I turned around and suddenly you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just weren't there. Those wayward woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
Yeah.
Well,
game
anyway,
design.
you're both here now, and in one piece too.
We are indeed. Thanks again. I owe you more than words can say.
Right, are you ready for this meeting?
Oh, you bet.
Alright, so what's that put us at? Okay, we only need 6,000 more. The Wayward Woods. There's something about plunging into the forest that really gets me going. It's like stepping into a whole other world. Makes me want to just keep on exploring until I've rooted out every lost secret there is to find, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Guess there's an explorer inside all of us. You bet there is. Deep down, we all just want to roam the wilds, building dens, whittling implements. And you wonder why we wind up having to go and rescue people who just got
will
lost.
begin in 5,
And
4,
oh shit!
3.
Hey! It's one of our favorite people. It's Manda! Manda, how did your stream go? How you doing? For those who don't know, the person who made our lovely BRB screens, our technical difficulty screens, as well as our opening screen, are the lovely Mandaloo, aka Mandaloo Panda on Twitter. You should go check her out. She just raided. How you doing? Oh no, you got zombies? Well, here's the thing. We got fairies here, so the fairies can fight the zombies. I wonder why we wind up having to go. I can certainly see the appeal in the idea of exploring the woods, but one must be careful. Careful indeed. Where's the romance in careful, eh? Getting lost is half the fun. And the more lost you get, the more proud you can be when you finally emerge back into civilization. Back when I was trained, I used to deliberately lose myself in the Wayward Woods just so I could find my way back out. You did what? But that's so dangerous. Anything could have happened to you. Aye. But it didn't, did it? And it sharpened my senses. Like you wouldn't believe. Deliberately getting lost, it does sound very dangerous. Yeah, I'd say you're lucky to be alive. But it really sharpened your senses. That's pretty cool. God, don't go getting any stupid ideas. One reckless city is more than enough. And true. If you do want to check it out, we also have, for those who are just joining us, we have D&D streams that we keep archived on our YouTube channel. You should check it out. We're going to be doing both D&D streams this week with Cholta Personality tomorrow at 7... Oh, no, it should be around 8 o'clock Central Time unless something comes up. And then we have Saved by a Spell, which will be at 6:30 Central Time this Saturday, which is our bi-weekly game. So keep an eye out for that. So, Amanda, how's the new office setup working for you? What was I gonna do? Don't remember. Running around. Oh yeah, I need to get shekels. That's why I'm here. And I remember I was going to explore that town that's right around here that I never noticed before. So I remember seeing it on the map. It's like just up here. Oh no, I was looking at... Well, there's something, but okay, so it's not there. So I might have been getting other things mixed up. Okay, Blobbykins, let's have a fight. Try to force Kyle to be quiet while I stream. Perfect! Worst comes to worst, you'll just come into the room and hold you up like,
Here I go.
like your Princess Peach. Alright, so they're both weak to fire, which is good to know.
Ah. Wait for it. All right.
Boom.
Try this, Hussars.
Dear Lord, that guy's ugly. So you're Goliath.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Double
Primordial
cast.
forces
Yep.
consume you.
I'm up, huh?
Let's just do a crash and slash so that should take
This
him out.
should do it.
Boom. Well, one.
How?
Sickly spittle. Sheesh.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, he's dead.
Our quest must go on.
I knew you'd get a kick out of that, Manda. Alright, 64 shekels. Oh, where does this lead? What the heck? That's a giant wall. Are we gonna make Rheimdall great again? Make the Savonians pay for it? Sands of Time, okay. Oh, hey, look, another chest. Great bow, okay, cool. Alright, we'll go in here, because apparently this is a good spot for grinding, and we didn't get all the stuff that was in here. Oh, wow, I can get a full view. Wow. That's scary. Intimidating, even. If I can fight through some of these guys, hopefully I can get the shekels I need, as well as finally fully level Berserker.
Oh, that hurt! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Alright.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
I don't want to do this, buddy. Oh!
Maelstrom of magic, I
And that
sail
double
you!
tap.
Guess it's my turn. Try this for size.
I'm up, huh?
We must not grow complacent. Huh.
I love how when they
Hardly worth
introduced
the bother.
the Pictomancer, they had the, like, brush for the main enemy. But all I have for them is a spear! I guess you could say I'm a master of the art of combat.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let's see how you like this.
Very well.
Let's freehand.
Try this, hussars.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Wish I could use more of those booster buns for MP just to, like, keep filling out Elvis.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, just punching ghosts to death.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Alright, what's in you? Okay, darts. I'll take more of those. Mostly because I'm too lazy to switch over to Ranger and give somebody a bow. I need to fight you right now. I guess I'm fighting you because the ground is slippery and I couldn't avoid
They're
you.
wide open, get stuck in!
Allow me.
What are you guys weak against?
Yeah!
Light. Okay, should know.
You rang? Here! Try this for size! Didn't like that, did you?
All right then.
Press and slash. Boom. Oh!
Okay then.
Just obliterated that guy.
Eat this. Sorry, pal.
Punch ghost to death. Death by oxymoron? I'm about it. Exactly,
Hardly
Manda.
worth the bother.
How dare you?
Be vigilant, everyone.
Yeah, feel as brave as you want. I'm gonna smack you with some earth magic, because I know that's what you're weak against. Browbeat, and you just throw your forehead at me. I love it.
Eat this.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Bring my enemies to their knees! Ah! You didn't like that, Primordial forces consume you! Blame
Spell's
over
so
that
fucking
came from.
good.
All right then.
Adele, you are so mean, and I love it. Continue to disrespect your surroundings and all who are inhabiting it. Okay, so that should be... Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? I think so. So now I'll go this way. Even though there's not supposed to be any chest. I want to find out what is over here.
Let's do this!
I am curious.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume
Fire time.
you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
It's nothing!
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Allow me.
Let's go. Boom.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it! Huh.
I just want to imagine she's
Hardly worth
bapping
the
them with a newspaper every time she does that. Let's go, buddy.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh!
Let me see.
Yes! More!
Supposedly they're weak to earth, so... I also think they're weak to light, so...
A little gift. A little gift. A little gift. Ha! Brutally
okay.
a little gift. Another foe vanquished.
Maelstrom of
Let's see if we get any
magic
double taps on
assail
this.
you! Aye, that'll do nicely. Primordial forces consume you! Hoo-ha!
Bring
Take
my
my
enemies
enemies to their knees! Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Maelstrom of magic assail you! How? Another one bites the dust. Bring my enemies to their knees! Plenty more where that came
Got
from.
one, finally!
Primordial forces consume you! How? Another one bites the dust.
Got 'em both. Okay, let's see what we get.
Did you see that?
Oh, that's a lot of shekels. And a whole lot of job experience that should get her just shy, but oh, that's good. Finally defeated Kiwis. Thanks for the tip, Bubba. The way I found this is if I had Elvis encounter a Kiwi, I would spam disaster spell until it dies. It would usually take brave casting. Fair. We also got an experience orb? Yeah. Let's use that on Elvis because he's falling behind the experience game. Oh yeah, you need a couple of those. Oh, did this just take me somehow back to the start? Oh, I've never been here before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something in that chest. You don't just put something up on a pedestal like this and expect there not to be something happening.
I shall show no mercy.
Okay, just you guys. So I'll be taking you guys out. It'll give me the experience I need.
I cannot believe.
Gee! We've got to do something.
I will use a direct moonlight on you
Eat
guys.
this.
From him.
That was
Nice
a
high
good
low
one.
damage.
Got this, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna level slash you all.
This will shut you up.
Wow, I'm surprised you guys survived at all.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Here, this'll help.
I am in your debt. I must not abandon the fight.
a free hand could kill them. Yes.
Try this for size. Another foe vanquished.
Boom.
That was a piece of cake.
And that's the win. Oh, just shy. Okay. We got Dreadstool from him and Ninja Garb. Interessante. Also, Amanda, I think you'll be very happy. Wily is discovering new levels of comedy. He's already been trying to play his character in Saved by a Spell as Drax the Destroyer, or as close to as possible. But we watched the second Sonic movie the other night, and now he wants to incorporate Idris Elba Knuckles into his character. I am so proud of him.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Nice!
Good damage.
We've got this, right? Let's see how you deal with this.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, we got Amp Strike. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get Goulash from some of those guys. I forgot we're basically having to farm those guys. I wonder how we're doing on that. Collect soul food. Oh, from the kitty cates. Oh yeah, that's over in the Dragon Cave, which we can go to. Heal yourself, girl. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just use a teleport stone. Now let's see here. What jobs do I want to try out? Definitely think I want to switch over to Sword Master while keeping Shield Master or something here. Oh, I love him. Look at his little lion pauldron. Okay, he's definitely overburdened, so let's first switch over. Okay, let's see here. Valkyrie Co is really good. Yeah, let's switch out his axe first for a different sword. Ice Brand, Defender. Brings up physical attack. And magical attack, huh? Let's switch over then. Maybe switch over to a different shield. There we go. Health's gonna go down a lot. Now can I add him over? Headband. Wish I had one more of those. Mithril gloves. Power bracer. We want his defense up high though. Mithril bangle. boosts his health by a lot. And his physical defense. Magical defense would drop, but I'm not super worried about that, so yeah. Let's check out what else we have, though, here. Gloves. What about that self-portrait? Oh, Earth Talisman would be really good for him. A lot of health. Really good attack and defense boosts. Yeah, Earth Talisman. Oh, that sword looks... Oh, he looks cool as fuck as a Swordmaster now. Oh yeah, I want to do jobs. Okay. Ooh, I forgot I even had Dragoons. Spirit Master. What is sub-job specialty? First specialty listed for a user's sub-job is activated. Oh! That's really good. I think you'd actually do good as a bard, and we could use the buffs. Yeah, let's make you a bard. Oh, she looks so good. Now, equipment. What could I give you for equipment? That's good for everything but magical defense. But that severely drops our MP. Not that much. How about Staff of Life? Yeah, this Gaia Rod's probably our best overall. It's got good attack, good defense, good magical attack. Magical defense drops by... Ooh, but the restorative power increase is also really good. Ooh. Oh, that rod looks cool. Their mantle is for evasion. What? Anything else that would help you with a bunch? Or anything? Oh, that ninja garb would really help. Brings up physical and magical defense, which we just dropped a little bit. Speed. Chance being target goes up a little bit, but evasion also goes up. Okay. What do I want to change you out to? I was thinking about giving you some support skills anyway, so... Oh, you look fresh as fuck like that, man. Ooh, okay. Oh, that really does help you. You'd lose some MP, but physical attack goes up, physical defense stays the same, magical attack goes way up, and restorative power, which is also really good. Ooh, a Mirage Vest would really help you out and lower your weight. You not being able to be silenced is pretty good, but is there anything else that would really help you? Yeah, not a lot. I mean, Earth Talisman would help raise your HP. Nothing really. Oh, self-portrait would actually help. Give you DOP immunity. And help get that... Recover a lot of the MP you lost. Yeah, we're going Dragoon. But we'll keep your Berserker as your main job, as your sub job. Oh! Okay, is I can't tell from the glow. The reflection on her, like, fucking chainmail almost makes it look like the chainmail is somehow sheer, which I am not comfortable with. You are prepared to strike the shit out of him. Oh yeah, what's Amp Strike do? Perform an extremely powerful physical attack on a target. Oh! We're gonna fuck somebody up. Now, equipment. I know these guys are really good with spears, but I've also got you... I kind of liked making you an empty-handed fighter. Exactly. Well, the funniest part, man, is that we actually got this particular job from an Ara waifu. Oh, a Mirage Vest would actually do her a lot of good. Forever lowers weight, magical defense, and physical defense. So, let's check what else we have here. Yeah. Hinderlance. Okay. Oh, our physical attack would actually go down, but not by a lot. Speed would go down too. And our aim. Oh! We got a fucking full-ass, like, lance here. Okay, now let's switch over. Boost HP, our aim would go down. Physical attack would drop. Ooh. Hermes sandals. Yeesh. I think I might just have to keep her as an open-hand fighter because our defense is not great, but we'll try this out for a little bit. See how it works. Let's test this on a random passerby out here. Oh yeah, I haven't seen how much cash I was at. I should have checked that while I was in that screen. So hopefully I've got the 24. Yes, I do. And with some left over. So let's go jump the first monster we see. Hey, buddy. We need to test some stuff out and level up, so if you could help us here.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Feels so weird after they've been...
Okay, what's the plan?
Alright, solid stance.
That'll do it.
Let's see how you like this.
Here I go.
Alright, health bringer.
You can rely on me.
I hope my voice holds.
Guess it's my turn. Hit him where it hurts. No big deal. Yeah! On to the next one.
Works for me.
All right then.
And let's just take this. Oh yeah, I want to see how much damage this does. Oh yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
You rang? Right in the soft
Allow
bits.
me. Yeah. We all have our
Daps.
weaknesses.
Okay then.
How dare you take that back?
All right.
All right.
All right, I think everyone's
New
going
powers
to...
flow within
Yep.
me.
This feels good. Hey! New tricks, eh?
So
Yeah, we do. Oh, we've got booster bun for HP. Okay, there was something we were gonna do. Oh yeah. Well, if we go here, then we can fast travel back to where we need to go to finish the quest in Wiswald, and then we can do boss fight. Yes, take me to where I need to go. I have to go waste all this money I could use be buying new useful gear for all these jobs I just acquired. But no. Now I have to go pay people. I don't get any of this money back. Oh well, I'm pretty sure I've also finished up sailing for the day, or at least for the 3 hours span, so I can get that when I get to Wiswald. And maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be some gold in there. Though I'd rather have job point things now, because if everyone's starting at level 1, it'd be good to get everybody boosted up, especially right before a boss fight. Though all their sub-jobs are really good, so... Yeesh, what is with the load screen here? This is the longest load time we've ever had. Just traveling along with our little horse and carriage. Ugh. I mean, if the horse wasn't moving, I'd think the game had froze. Game? Game? Game, please. How hard is it just to take us to one map? There we go. Alrighty. Sorry, I was clearing something off my phone real quick. Alright, boat lady, what you got for me? Booster bun frame, okay. Physical defense, really good. JP orb, really good. Okay. Yes, the horse left without the cart. He had to escape. Oh yeah, we gotta talk. We literally have to pay her money to do something she was already gonna do, which was help orphans.
So, oh!
Yeah, we've already talked to you before. Hurry it up.
I suppose it can. I thought.
That's...
You really. But we can't. Alright.
Just let me hand you this fucking money.
Here. Maybe this will help break the ice with Lily. You can use it to buy a few things for the kids at the Institute.
Oh, that's very generous of you, but I really can't accept it.
I look like a main character from a Theros.
Why not?
From Theros.
It's all for the future of Wiswald.
I suppose you're right. Alright, maybe I will take it. Thanks so much.
I'm basically a full-on
Roddy and Lily are lucky
philanthropist
to have
now.
so many people working hard to help them get Wiswald back on its feet.
Oh no, we're the lucky ones. Roddy's the best leader a country could hope for. I do worry about him though. Sometimes I think he tries to do too...
Oh, hello there. While I've got you, let me thank you for putting up with everything I've been asking you to do.
Thank me, but I haven't.
Come on now, what are you getting so flustered for? Anyone would think you...
Roddy!
Get back in bed!
Roddy's working too hard. That's the truth of the matter.
Yeah, he is.
Rebuilding this place isn't just down to him. We've all got to do our bit. And besides, he's got all his other duties. There's a country to run after all.
Yes.
You're right. He has more than just rebuilding the city to worry about. Things must be pretty difficult for him right now. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything I can do to help.
And yes, I see you, Radion. I'll make sure to
I'll go talk
update
to
my
Lily about
drivers.
helping out.
Lily, I have receipts. I would like to be reimbursed for somewhere around 34 plus 3. 37,000 shekels. Lily, where are you? I don't even remember that other side job I was doing. Oh yeah, I had to fight the kitty cates, which is back.
Well, how did it go?
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's working hard. Feels like things will be back to normal before long. They all have a lot of faith in Roddy, and a lot of respect. But they are also kind of worried. They think he's doing too much.
Exactly, Manda. Give shekels.
Sorry I had to pick up my slack there for a wee bit. Still, if nothing else, I saw enough to tell me that this is no time to be loafing around at home. One more push, then maybe we can breathe easy at last.
Please, Roddy, you have to rest.
I can't, Hen. Not now. What kind of message would it send if people saw their leader slacking off, eh?
Dear Lord, calling your wife
Roddy,
in.
if you keep going like this, you'll end up doing it again.
Eh?
Have you forgotten our wedding, you great oaf? You fretting about all the preparations, staying up all night, worrying yourself sick. And then finally, on the night before the big day, keeling over with the strain of it all.
I just wanted it to be perfect.
Exactly. You piled impossible expectations on yourself until they crushed you. And now you're doing it again. Look, everyone thinks it's
Amanda,
amazing how
you should have seen
responsible
her
you
in her
feel for
actual
making sure
job
Wiswald
outfit.
gets back on its feet. But you don't have to do it all yourself.
Lily's right.
Aye, that she is, Gaffer. Don't be afraid to lean on us. We can take it.
Of course we can. And besides, you've got all your other responsibilities to be thinking of.
Where are my shekels?
I've not been thinking straight, have I? Well, thank heaven someone has. All right, I'll take a wee break. It's for the good of Wiswald in the long run, eh? And for our good too.
You owe me a small fortune.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I'd never get him to see sense.
Thank me with
Oh, don't mention
37,000
it.
shekels.
By the way, you said that Roddy collapsed the day before your wedding? What happened after that?
Well, we had to postpone the whole thing, of course. But we couldn't let the food go to waste, so we invited everyone round for an impromptu party anyway. The silly old fool ended up paying for 2 weddings. Honestly, if that doesn't teach a man not to overstretch himself, I don't know what will.
Jeez, 2 weddings. Usual wedding runs around like what? 10, 20 grand in the long run? Fuck that. Roddy never rests. I should have known Roddy'd be overdoing it. He never was able to take things easy. Not something you had any problem with, I'm sure. Well, Lady Emma always did say Roddy and I complemented one another perfectly. Far better to play to one another's strengths than to attempt to change one's nature, I suppose. Aye, exactly. I could never be like Roddy, and he could never be like me. And that's what makes us a good team. Which isn't to say people can't change. Roddy himself has calmed down a bit compared to how he used to be. Really? He used to be even worse than this? Oh, aye, if he got himself tied up in a tricky research problem, he often wouldn't eat or sleep for days. I got quite worried about him at one point, and took my concerns to Lady Emma. She saw what was happening straight away and gave him a new assignment to spend a whole week at home and not even thinking about work. There was no other way to make him take a break. Wow. None of us really believed he'd do it, though. Lily especially. She had to keep a close eye on him to make sure he wasn't secretly reading books under bed covers. I don't think he made it very easy for her poor girl. I can only imagine how she must have felt. Yeah, well, pushing yourself too hard doesn't do anybody any good. Let's remember that and make sure to rest up when we have a chance. Alright, I think we'll do the kitty cat submission just because it'll give us a chance to level up these jobs a little more before a boss fight. I really should level up everybody's freelancer, but I found that everything else is kind of more... that the JP increase is kind of negligible compared to how much people want to use it. Maybe if I start doing off-stream grinding, I'll do that. Alright. Now back to Rheindel. Let's head to the cave that's got all the cats. Hopefully all the other monsters will now start to run from me, because we are much higher level than when we were last in the cave. Like, we've had to have gone up, like, what, 4 or 5 levels since then? Okay, good. It knows exactly where to take me. Back away, Oni. I don't feel like fighting you right now. Oh, there's still a treasure chest I haven't found. Okay, good. They're afraid of me. That's good. Okay, so it wasn't there. I checked it all around here. Might as well get the chest while I'm here, too. Save me the trouble. Hopefully now this area won't be such a pain in the ass. You got any cats with you? Come back here, bitch.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Alright. Let's see if I can't take you guys out in one shot. Uh-oh. Game is lagging. Well, it did the damage to her. Game plus. There we go. Oh! Well, that was an explosion I wasn't prepared for.
Okay then.
Dodge to counterattack. Yeah, let's try that.
Very well.
Let's cure
Sacred
you.
powers restore you. Thanks for your help.
Oh.
You rang? You can rely on me.
What in the world? What's
Well, that's
the
what
plan?
I haven't seen. Oh, weakens us for light. Okay. Try this. Oh, that's super useful. Yes.
Did you see that? I'm
One
amazing.
must never stop learning.
Okay, step into the spotlight. Oh, everyone else is just shy. I wonder why the game's lagging so much right now. Oh, my CPU is spiking for some reason. That's why. Glad I have my rain meter up.
What's the plan?
Give me 1 second to see if I can't fix something here. Close that out. There. Get back onto the game. Yeah, that leveled me down a little bit on my CPU, so now we shouldn't have any more of those.
Yeah!
Oof.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, let's see here. Increase likelihood. Okay.
I hope my voice holds.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? That's better,
Fill
eh?
everybody up.
Here I go.
I want to try something. Fluid stance. And then...
All right. I'll take the hit.
Does that let him attack after he takes
Now
the
the
hit?
attack!
Yes!
To arms.
Oh, I love that synergy. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with Shield Master and Sword Master combined.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Well, he's dead.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it!
I think you were weak to one thunder.
Come and get her.
Oh, yeah, no, you were weak to
then.
wind.
Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
Might not want to have done
We've
that.
got the upper hand, guys.
Yep.
I got
Oh!
I'm getting kind of used to fighting
Someone's
now.
getting stronger.
Okay, you learn counter. Elvis has devotion.
So exciting.
And thunder thrust. Ooh. I also like that sounds like a really weird innuendo. Gonna get you with those thunder thrusts. Alright, so where is this? Okay, that'll probably lead us downward. So I want to think that the last chest be over here somewhere, maybe? No, that leads us downward, so it's this way. I'm trying to find the last of these. I still gotta find the cats. Okay, no, so there's already a chest there that I found. At least I can only I only have to have fights that I want to have here. Wait a second, can I check around here? Let's see. Aha! Oh, nope, then here. Yeesh. This place is confusing as fuck. Surprise, bitch!
This isn't good, is it?
Alright,
Okay,
there's
then.
one of those damn cats.
Okay. All right. Here goes.
Sounds like a finishing move. Exactly, El Robot.
What's the plan?
I shall end this battle with a single thunder thrust. Which we can check out. Okay, so it's just a lightning-based spear attack.
Brace yourself. This will hurt. Hey, you okay?
You really oughtn't have done that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
Let's just use some Stardust on these guys.
A little gift.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I
I'm not
forgot
hurt.
about those guys. Well then let's just be a little bit more mean.
Get ready!
Oh, a few.
Right, let's see.
Restore target's MP by amount equal to 20% of the user's max MP.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Thank you!
Oh! That helps a lot.
Now their chance!
Please, Manda, you know that you can make any
Let
terrible
me
jokes you want
at
here.
'em.
Oh! Never gotten to see what his new finisher's gonna be. Severance?
It's my time to shine! My blade's a blur! Sorry, pal. You're done!
Oh! That gives evasion and critical up. Boom.
A little gift.
Alright, that's one more down.
No! No way!
Not what I wanted.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay, devotion takes BP, which is good to know.
Something must be done. Sacred powers restore you. Thanks! I owe you one.
Oh, nearly.
That was nothing.
You rang?
Oh, lucky. And there we go.
Looks like we did it.
All right, 71
Another
points.
step in the right direction.
Oh, sweet. I got sleep ability now for Gloria. Oh, we got some of those job abilities. I probably won't boost up my attackers, so since we have them. Use that on you. And now who needs HP? Oh yeah, you definitely need HP. Physical defense. And you. Aim. Oh jeez. Okay, everyone's got some boost to skills now too. Oh, cool. There, you. Yeah, I forgot to see if I got soul food.
They're sitting ducks.
All right, well, there's two of them, so good chance for getting
Here
soul
I
food.
go.
Let's be super
You
mean.
may feel a little sting.
Here I go. Ah. That'll do it.
Boom.
Allow me.
Let's also help everyone getting their physical up.
I hope my voice holds.
I'll finish this one off with one thunder thrust. I bet he says that to all the girls. Thanks for that one, Manda. I think fire will be useful.
Primordial forces consume you!
All right then.
And now, Sonic Thrust. Oh man, they're all just
Hey,
hanging on.
you okay?
At least until then.
I'll take the hit. Now their chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ooh, I love that.
To arms.
Thought I almost had
Let's
that.
see how you like this.
Goodbye.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
New powers, huh?
Hey!
Oh,
You
and
tricked me.
regeneration now too. Alright, do I have what I need? Wow, I've gotten 0 soul foods. Wait a second, are those guys kitty cates? I mean, they should be. This is where the mission told me to come. Anything else around here I didn't check? No. Gotcha!
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh.
Okay then.
Solid bright style. Unlock when solid stands. Perform physical attack on target that will delay their next turn. Okay.
All right.
Let's try this out. Okay, not bad.
Let's see how you like this.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it!
A song? Very well.
Ooh, Adele. I need to heal you back.
That was nothing.
That's just not fair!
No big deal.
Okay.
Use this now. Boom. Restore 10% of the target's health at the end of their turn. Effects will remain until active. Okay.
Oh, aye! That's bad, eh?
Alright, let's do this. Boom.
Primordial forces consume you!
Alright, big boy's down.
Guess it's my turn. Here it comes!
Boom.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, I've never seen the Bard special. Let's see this.
Now, let me see. Let's see what you make of this musin melody.
Oh.
Let's go! Full
There is
speed
much
ahead.
work yet to be done.
Jeez, that really helps.
Ah! Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Oh, everybody's slowly but steadily leveling up. Still haven't found that last there it is. 4 ethers? Yeah, I'll take that. Whew. I think I'm definitely gonna spend one of those ethers on our boy. Elvis. Ugh. Our burnout has really good offense and defense, but he doesn't have as strong a defense as he does a shield master.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, we're blind. I didn't realize that. Fuck.
Let's see how you like this.
Here I go. Eat this.
That certainly helped.
I'm up, huh?
Alright,
Allow
not
me.
bad, but still could be better.
Here goes. Ahem.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, let's see what the Holy Mist greatly restores all allies' HP and apply regeneration and re-raise. Oh!
Now,
Pay close attention. Fear not, my children. Let me show you the way.
Thank you.
See? I've got my uses.
You're cute if you think you're gonna stop me
What's
now.
the plan?
Oh.
You may feel a little sting. Ah!
Let me see. I hope my voice holds.
Come on, all right. Okay. That'll do it. Now we are prepared to counter and block. All right, we're down 1 cube.
Let's see how you like this.
That's not gonna help you, buddy.
Very well.
Looked like I was just smacking her in the crotch.
What's the plan?
Spirit Surge. Perform a powerful physical attack on an enemy that will heal an amount of the user's HP and MP. Yes. Oh!
I'll drink to
Another
that.
step in the right direction.
Okay, we got Born Entertainer. Everyone else is almost up to... Well, Adele's almost up to 5. I think we'll come back to this level. Well, there's another... Yeah, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna go attempt to at least get the story moved along a little bit before next stream, and then we'll find somebody to raid, because we've been going for... Oh boy, 5.5 hours. Hopefully we made up some of the cash that we lost to that one side quest. I also forgot to see what that one ability does. Not ability, item. Heart ring. Wondrous piece of jewelry that dramatically boosts the MP of the wearer. Oh! Okay, that's restorative power. Okay, all of your physical thing. All of your defense, but oh yeah, that boost to MP. Yeah, we're gonna give you that. Since you're all health and now party buff, you need as much MP as possible, Gloria. Oh, who are you? New side quest. There's nothing better on a chilly day than a nice warming stew. I'm right, aren't I? Aren't I? Okay, I've come up with a recipe for the greatest stew ever. Okay, we gotta find snow cabbage. Oh, well, that's right here. Just go get that. It'll be quick. I can get a new powerful knife. That was quick. Oh no, I gotta scavenge for everything else. I'm not going for all of it right now. Like I said, I'm gonna go try to move the story along. We can get all this other stuff later. Let's head to the inn. I'll also check this house right here, see if any new side missions have procced. New. Let us rest, sir. Let us rest. Oh. This is fun, and I'm enjoying this new set of jobs. We got some really cool stuff. And then, depending on how we level, I might switch my main guy over to Dragoon, and then switch Adele over to, what's it called? Swordmaster. Get that synergy Bubba was telling us about earlier. Oh. Can I save in here? Yes, I can. So it's been hella since we saved. Shit. Alright, we're gonna fight a priest. Or it's gonna lead to a dungeon. Sorry, I didn't say. Oh, are you gonna talk about the fact that you're a fairy? Look, I'm sorry, okay? Alright, what for? What do you mean, what for? For not telling you I'm a fairy, of course. Oh, that. I almost forgotten. Stop it. Look, I just need you to know I wasn't trying to trick you or anything. Seriously, I'm not that bothered in the slightest. I doubt anyone else is either. Stop getting so het up about it. I think I get why you're upset, Adele, and I understand why you didn't say anything. You were scared, weren't you? Huh? You didn't know how a load of humans would react when they found out one of their friends was a fairy, did you? So that's it. Well, it's easy for me to say I know, but you needn't have worried. For one, certainly am not going to treat you any differently just because you got a wee pair of wings. It really is easy to say, though. Poor Adele must have been bricking it. He's right. I was just too scared of what might happen. But thanks. I feel a little better having talked about it with you both. Maybe you're not so bad. Ah, 2 to 8 we're not. So no more worrying, all right? Okay. I had to fight you. Yep, human enemies.
Let's put the boot in!
You're right, Manda. Sometimes you just gotta come out as Faye.
What's the plan?
Alright, let's try Sonic Thrust on everybody.
Check this out!
Alright, she's vulnerable here. Oh! So you got the same kind of ability.
So you like this? Okay, what's the plan? Okay!
Oops, wrong one.
That'll do it!
Allow me.
Yep, we welcome all kinds here, Manda. We are inclusive.
A song? Very well.
You rang?
Restore 10%. I'll save that for now. Actually, no.
Right, let's get you patched up. Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Let's go! Full speed ahead! All right, then.
Let's try that Sonic Thrust one more time. Boom!
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Oh, they're using
Here I go.
shield and spears. I was just having this conversation with Citric about this the other day.
Thank you! To arms!
Here
Who's
goes.
that physical defense?
I'm up, huh? Check this out!
Sorry, I want that back. Thank you. Alright, let's try some thunder magic on you guys. See if that works.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Nope. Oh no, what are you going for? Oh, they got light.
A mere scratch.
Not cool, my dude.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's see here. Guess I can try. Alright, not that bad.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
This should do it!
Did you guys are tougher than you look. What is your weakness? Wind and knives, okay. Two things I am in short supply of at the moment. Well, except for these knives.
Here! Try this for size!
I enjoyed that!
Just shy.
You have my thanks. To arms.
Tap him! Oh, that's something I do more. Oh, I did revenge on him and just knocked him out. Oh yeah, because I had a reprisal on still. That's the way I'm supposed to go, so let's take a look around here. Yeesh, a lot of guards. Well, I am
We've got
basically
the upper hand,
attacking the
guys.
Pope.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, caster's great.
Let me see.
Ah, vulnerable to fire.
Here goes.
Against magic.
Guess it's my turn. That'll do it.
And
okay.
Boom.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. I'll take the hit.
Nice attack.
We've got the upper hand,
Shame,
guys.
though.
Hey,
Surprise,
you
you're
okay?
still ticking.
Now's our chance.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Here I go.
And Sonic Thrust.
Check this out.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
To arms.
Man, this guy is just holding on. Oh, nearly had him.
Yeah! On to the next one. Everyone okay?
All right.
So
Yep.
exciting.
Oh, come back, kid. That sounds cool. Let's check abilities here. Ah, okay. What does this do? 50% chance of answering any physical attack with counterattack. Yeah. That's definitely what I want. Well, that's ominous. Oh no, they strong boys. Strong feathery boys.
Eh? How did this happen?
What's the plan?
Oh, let's see how they like this. Okay.
Let's see how you like this.
Oof. I was hoping I'd answer that back with an attack. Leave her be.
Okay then.
Game, come on.
All right.
This is what I get for leaving Discord.
Here goes.
Computer decided that it does not
All right,
like
then.
Discord at this time after streaming for so long. Let's see what comeback kid was.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Oh, the double attacks. Yes, I love it.
Need a wee hand there?
Let's help you out.
I shall fight with all my strength. I must not abandon the fight. Be healed.
Heal yourself, girl.
I'll take the hit.
Oh, this lag is killing me.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Oh, it sucks for you.
That was nothing. What's the plan? Check this out!
Let's try a little bit of thunder magic.
Strike down my enemies! Aye! That'll do nicely.
Okay, that worked.
No big deal.
Oof.
Very well.
Let's heal up. Come on,
Holy
gang.
spirits, heal me. Ah, much better. All right then.
That's what I was hoping.
Here I go.
He is. He is a tough boy.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you. Thanks for your help.
Almighty thunder! Where that came from?
Let us continue on our way.
Okay, we should be getting some jobs leveling.
New powers, huh?
Fluid left style, okay. And a booster button for physical attack. I know who I'm putting that on. Yep. Get you some punches. Alright, what's through here? Oh! Oh no. Okay, this may be our last fight.
The
and then I'm
advantage
gonna
is theirs.
head back outside.
Nothing to worry about. That was nothing.
Hardly nothing. Yeesh, you guys fucking
up,
hate
huh?
her. Well then, let's just even out the playing field a little bit.
Let's see how you deal with this.
No big deal.
Okay, now I'm hit.
Now's our chance. No big deal.
Yeesh.
We've got the upper hand, guys. We've got to do something.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, this should work.
Better cover up.
Make anyone who
This
attacks
favor will
burn out.
not be forgotten.
Regret it.
Aye, this should do it.
All right. Let's go again.
Here we go.
Sacred powers restore you. Thanks for your help.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go. Yeah!
Alright,
Hey,
got one of them
you
down.
okay?
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
Now's our chance.
Yep, you should really stop doing that because it's not going to help you right now.
That's better, eh?
Let me see. Holy spirits, heal me. How thoughtful of you. Huh?
It's nothing.
Everyone's speed in these jobs is not great. That's one of the few downsides.
All right then.
All right. Let's just take as many of you as I can. All but one?
Yes. See how you like this.
Sorry to be a pain.
Need a wee hand there?
I won't let you down.
Allow me. Here
Any
goes.
defense while we try to get everybody back up and running into this fight, because I just remembered we have a second one right after this.
There's
Man
more?
killed himself. Works for me. Boom.
No. No way.
Damn it.
Thing no harm. Ha!
Nothing to worry about.
You'll pay for this. Here, try this.
Thanks. I owe you one. How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, she's still hurting herself. I don't know why.
Sacred powers
you up and running.
restore you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, what's
That was
next, I
uncalled
wonder?
for.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
Things suddenly look much brighter. That was nothing.
Come on, counter. Damn.
Thank you.
Okay then. Okay.
I'm
going all in.
Use will, when attacked, hit back with a physical strike that will reduce the opponent's BP by 1. This will happen every time the user is attacked until their next turn. Okay. Not worth it. I'd rather combine this. And then... let's do a blinding flash as well.
All right.
Can't blind any of them.
Okay.
I think we got one of them.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
Go, boom. That's one down.
No big deal.
All right, 2
Let
to
me
go.
see. A song? Very well.
Don't want those birds hurting us.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
How's he still alive? Damn. Let's throw out a little thunder. See how
Come
this
and
works
get
out.
her. Pow! Another one beats the
Good.
dust. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
And there's the win.
Done already?
Now this is interesting.
Oh, banish Shira,
New
light magic.
powers flow within me.
Oh, this is good. Alright, we got 3 people at level 35. Elvis almost level 35. And all our jobs except for Bard are at level 5. And Bard is at level 6. Well, that certainly helped. But, yeah. Oh, where does this take us? Just curious. Oh! Secret rooms, okay. Acorn hat. Neat. Didn't expect there to be secret rooms and stuff. Oh, jeez.
Damn! They blindsided us.
All right then.
All right. Let's try going ham on these guys.
Get ready.
We've got the upper
Probably
hand,
should've done
guys.
that.
Zing the heart. Ha!
Guess it's my turn.
Alright, let's try this out.
Better cover up. That'll do it. Ha!
I must not abandon the fight. Sacred powers restore you.
How thoughtful of me.
Alright. Might not want to do that.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, definitely love that.
See how you like this.
Almighty thunder!
Right in the soft bits.
It's nothing.
I'm up, huh?
Never level slash
Let's
check out
see
all
how
of
you
them.
deal with this.
Yep. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh,
Take it to
yes.
like a duck to water.
I am all for this, but we're gonna teleport Stone out. But I do want to see. Is there a breakable wall here? Oh, secret path. Oh. Hello. You stay away. We got greedy and we got lucky, so we're going to take that. Here we go. I forgot to see what Comeback Kid does. Let's see if it's worth equipping. Do. All status ailments will automatically be removed 2 turns after being inflicted, at which point HP and MP will be fully restored and BP will be reduced by 1. That's not bad, but I don't want to equip it, especially considering with what we currently have. We have a good loadout for her. Effects of singing and artistry abilities are increased by a percentage based on the user's level divided by 15. Not bad. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll see if Elvis has got anything. No, not yet. His next level, when the user is knocked unconscious, a hugely powerful physical attack will be unleashed. Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay. Yeah, he only gets one thing, which is sub-job specialty. What's Angon? For a powerful physical attack that can penetrate a target's default defense. Ooh, yeah, that'll be really good. What's Sky High? For a jump on a random enemy at 0 cost as soon as the battle begins. Ooh, that's really good. That's full force. Applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. Okay. Spell or attacks affecting all enemies will inflict more damage the more BP the user has. Okay. Those are all good to know about. But we are going to find somebody to raid because we've been going for just shy of 6 hours. Oh boy, I want to thank Manda for the raid, as well as Free Shivakadu and Colonel of Comedy for the follows. It feels so weird getting all these follows all of a sudden. And we are going to go spread some love to a good friend of the channel who we haven't raided in a while, but who we will see tomorrow, because he will be joining us while we are mid-dungeon crawl in the Fane of the Night Serpent for Sholta personality. So we're gonna head on over to one Mr. Hay, Mr. Oh, I gotta make sure to spell it. I don't know. I can never remember how to spell just the rabbit. There we go. So thank you for everybody coming out. Stay tuned. I'll probably try to do some more Bravely Default streams here in the coming weeks. Well, not weeks, coming days. But we also have a whole lot on the docket in the terms of D&D. So stay tuned tomorrow for Sholta Personality and Saturday for Say by Spell. I will see you all next time.